And voila! As usual, please wait one moment for me to share the link of the stream on the Twitters. So last time, on Right of the Righteous, we got to meet with Nocticula, but first we had to go through Arilu Vorlesh again. Apparently, even though she's been passing as a servant of both Baphomet and Descari, she's actually a servant of Nocticula, apparently. Though, considering she's already betrayed 2 Demon Lords, won't surprise me if she betrayed Nocticula too. Because I still don't know why exactly she, Arilu Vorlesh, would want to close the World Wound, even though it's her creation. Unless she actually serves Nocticula. Though that wouldn't make sense because she only started to serve Nocticula after she already opened the World Wound. So that's a conundrum. What else? What else? Yeah, we learned that our mythic power comes from Arilu Vorlesh's experiments, and more precisely the Nahedrian crystals. The Nahedrian crystals are crystallized demon lord blood, and if you distill them enough, you can actually extract the mythic power of demon lords and give it to somebody else. So that's a discovery. And now we have to go on a journey to a faraway island where samurai and their goons are mining crystals. And Nocticula wants that to happen because if people mine crystals, then her own islands, Nocticula's islands, the Midnight Isles, her realm, will shrink, which is going to make her diminution power. So, let's go. Should I? Have we rested? No, we haven't. Go back. Walking on corpses. What's that again? Oh, that's the quest to go to the island. Just let me go to the Nexus, rest a bit, so we can get all of our stuff maxed out, and then we'll leave. I'm thinking it's going to be a longer play session, a longer stream. Is it me or do we have new effects going on right now? Bless, Shield from Demon Kind, maybe that's it. Arkanzoa, Heroism Greater. Angelic Halo, that's still the same. Angelic Aura, I think that's different. How did I get that? Angelic, is that the end of the narrator that's giving me that? Oh well. Just rest. Maybe it's the Shield of Demon Kind effect that I'm seeing, because I don't use this spell often.
Why did you even bother doing the jobs you're hired for? Just take the money and go to ground for a while.
Reputation, Woljeff.
Just kill them all. You're a scary fella. You could handle it. If I was a bounty hunter, that's what
Excuse me?
Something tells me you won't die of natural causes, friend.
Wow. I guess that's as good an explanation as any. Okay, now it's time to leave. Go, 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 go. Go! Let's leave. To the portal. To the tavern. Anybody come with? Thank you. I'm thinking after this we'll have to leave the Abyss because we will have succeeded in our mission to stop the production of Nahedrian crystals. Up. I need to get to Colfear. Can you take me there? Get your ship and crew ready. We're heading out right away. In that case, Starcatcher III and her crew are at your disposal. The ship waits at the mooring pillars, but you don't need to bother yourself with visiting that nasty and unpleasant place. After you're done with all your current business in Alushnira and are ready to head off, just use this portal. It'll drop right onto the deck of the Starcatcher III. Okay. Let me see if I have anything I really want to do. Let's see, walk on corpses, that's what I'm going to do. Rapture of Rupture. Meh. The Lexicon of Paradoxes. I don't think I'm going to give it to Nocticula. Crusade Quest. Yeah, that one was too bad. I didn't get this quest before I was sent to the Abyss. Maybe I was just too fast. Anyway. You stand in front of the portal that will lead you to the airship's deck. This vessel will take you to Colifir, where you'll have to fight Baphomet's merciless daughter, Evzamura. You have a long and dangerous journey ahead. There'll be no turning back and you'll be only able to rely on yourself and your companions. Before departing on this deadly and dangerous mission, you may... Yeah. Get into it. Hey, Dougie. Bye, Dougie. He's gone. That was fast. The route marked on the map connects the main island, Alinitia, and Colifir with a black line. It is straight and steadfast, just like the commander himself, determined to catch and enslay his enemy, Evzamura, Baphomet's daughter at all cost. Starcatcher III easy. Oh, so the game does take into account that I'm using Starcatcher III's ship and not the one provided by Nocticula. Starcatcher III easily catches the air current and glides forward. Discipline, instilled by the grim sorceress called Mirilla, reigns over the ship. Silent and diligent sailors sweep away the tiniest sign of mess on the deck with the eagerness of zealous inquisitors. Having apparently decided against a game of hide-and-seek, the hand of the inheritor appears on the deck with the flesh, standing unmoving at the ship's prow, like a majestic golden statue. A day has passed. Or 5 days. Day 5, month Kuntona, the 12th, year 4715. 4715, whatever. The voyage is only just underway, but the commander and his crew are already facing their first challenge. Having spotted the lone ship, a flock of harpies rises from the coastal rocks. Armed with hooked talons and carnivorous grins, they rush upwards, skulking. Eerie, harmonious, and enchanting songs fill the air. The gazes of some sailor go blank, and they cast away their lines and walk unsteadily towards the ship's broadside to step into the void, where the sweet-voiced songstress are waiting for them. The commander decides to intimidate, chase the harpies off with the weapon and fire in battle cries. Bruh. Even for an experienced archer, hitting a nimble harpy in midair is no mean feat, but somehow the crew managed to strike down several with a well-aimed shot. The screams of fury drown out the enchanting songs, and the crew drives the winged predator away from the ship. With shrieks of disappointment, they continue circling the distance for a while, but then head off in search of less dangerous prey. 3 days have passed. Many cultures consider malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. In the Abyss, one particular place transmits such quarrels in the air, like a noxious miasma. This place is Mara Island, and the ship is flying right over it. Discord-sowing whispers fill the thought of every crew member. Sailors suddenly begin casting hostile glances at each other, while muted but merciless brawls break out here and there, with almost zero provocation. Such is the aura of Mahara Island, the heart of malice and disorder, a cauldron of affliction that don't last strife. Captain Miera frowns as she observes the discontent mood reigning on her deck. She retires to her cabin, and just a quarter of an hour later, the situation changes drastically. A strange, eerie apathy falls over the ship's crew. The sailors look at each other with blank eyes, unable to comprehend what they were just ready to lunge for each other's throat just a few minutes ago. The uncanny apathy fades right away, after Maha disappears from the horizon, and only then does Mirella return to the deck, looking worn and exhausted. You chose Captain Mila in the ship. The choice of the captain in the ship may have a profound effect. Okay. A hurricane of enormous proportion rages toward the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. A whirlwind rips at gazing sailors from the tackle and tears apart. Bleh. A whirlwind rips apart a gaping sailor from the tackle and tears him apart in midair. The winds catch the ship and draw it into a deadly dance. The elemental embrace lasts for hours, days, maybe months. Within the stormy darkness and the chaos of crashing salty waves, mere moments seem like an eternity. It feels as if the wild winds have subdued even time itself, twisting it into a bizarre spiral. Commander can barely make out the dark shape of the island called Air below, offering a chance that the ship might seek refuge there. But what dangers might await the vessel on land? Would it be smarter to make a valiant attempt to drive the ship through the raging elements? I guess I don't actually know if being on the island is worse than being through a hurricane. Stay on course. The Abyss is filled with wild creatures that threaten the lives of courageous aeronauts. Some of them are sentient, others less so, but while attempting to avoid them it's all easy to forget about the mightiest and cruelest monster of the Abyss. The Abyss itself, excuse me. Merciless, destructive, and filled with rage. The ship is buffeted from side to side, only ever moments away from being reduced to dust between two colliding whirlwinds. Angel Mythic Path. Draw upon the inner strength of faith and invokes the light of heaven. A flash of blinding light appears in response to the commander's prayer. A glowing spear of pure energy pierces the barriers between the planes, and falling down from the heights of the benign spheres, penetrates the darkness of the abyss. The strike burns out the very heart of the hurricane, filling the air with crystalline sparks of killing the monstrous storm. A safe passageway appears through a screeching but dissipating vortex. Battered and beaten, the ship barely breaks free of the storm's iron grip. Many sailors have been torn off the riggings by whirlwind, a giant crack gapes in the hull, and some particularly damaging gusts have blown away the quarterdeck. Judging by the captain's observation, the hurricane has blown the ship to the far south of the... Oh my god! All the way down here! Judging by the captain's observation, the hurricane has blown the ship to the far south of the archipelago. The storm-battered vessel requires urgent repairs, and the stock of provision and drinking water in the hold was not intended to support such an unpleasantly protracted journey. Uh-oh. The lookout points to the violet glow on the horizon. The source is a series of glaciers which, thanks to the unique optical properties, refracts lights and produce an amethyst glow that is visible from a great distance. The colossal natural beacon of giant purple glaciers erupts from the bowels of the island of Nahindri, home to pirate enslavers. One such horror of an aircraft emerges from the clouds to intercept the commander's ship. Numerous spikes impaled with writhing flayed bodies decorate the pirate ship. It looks like the sails are made of the skin of this unfortunate victim. A huge shibboleth in the sea on the sail indicates that the ship belongs to the cultists of Dagon, Shadow Lord of the Sea. With blustery screams, they advance upon the commander's vessel. The hand of the narrator appears near the commander, ready for a fight. Let's see. Order an attack on the pirates. Stealth. Let's go. Press to hide from the pirates among the cloud. Dang it, failed. Dang it. With a dashing maneuver, the pirates manage to position themselves between the commander's ship and any salvation that the clouds might provide. A fight is unavoidable. The ship clashes at boarding hooks fly into the air, bite into the ship, and bind the vessels together with a web of ropes that kill any hope of escape. The boarding pirates launch themselves forward, brandishing them their cleavers. The commander's sailors soar upwards to meet them with the firm intention of keeping them away from the deck of the ship. The commander... Use magic device? Ember? No. Well, I have to do it. Climbs the rigging, trying to strike the pirate leader down personally. Fighting on the cramped deck of an airship is a brutal and gory sight. The boards grow sticky with blood, and bodies of dead sailors hang lifelessly from the rigging. The pirate ship, set on fire in several different places at once, loses altitude rapidly. The mast comes tumbling down onto the deck with jackknives and collapses into the cargo hold with an almighty crash. The little dark figures of the pirate plummet into Ishiar, tumbling with their arms wide and windmilling comically in futile attempts to spread their torn and wounded wings. There's certainly a victory, but at a high and bloody cost. A shame. Cauliflower is straight ahead. Is it though? Because we're kind of far away. Cauliflower is straight ahead, but supplies are running short. The crew plans to replenish them on the forbidding island of Vagsglar. Once, Vagsglar was quite an important island, covered in the ruins of abandoned cities that hid both unimaginable treasures and horrible dangers, but the abyss is ever-changing, so now Vagsglar lies flooded within the veins of Nihydrian crystals. Hidden in its depths has been depleted at the hands of Hazara's proxies. All the crew can see is a lonely rock that sticks out from the water like a huge fang. On its summit, the crew spots a small complex of tombs, and not far from it stands a tiny village by the cliffs. Just several houses that look like pale mushrooms with huge caps and round windows. The residents of these homes are most likely a gaggle of fishermen that lives off Ishiar's bounty, and now they must be hiding within, afraid the visitors are after their property and supplies. And the sailors hunting? No. Search the ruins for any signs of treasure, find a way around let's try. Hunting. Failed. While the hunters search for food, a predatory amphibian hiding amongst the grottos ambush them, turning them into dinner themselves. Their faithful comrades wish to leave the island as soon as possible. They have every reason to assume that having feasted on the meat of the aeronauts, the creatures will soon get hungry again. Furthermore, its nose will lead it straight to the airship. Nothing, not even the commander's authority, can keep them on the island for even a minute longer. Dang it. Oh, and we just get there. Cauliflower is in sight. However, this is not the end of the expedition, not for the commander. After all, the journeys end in a safe port where the fortunate survivors may heal their wounds, quench their thirst, and drink away their loot. Cauliflower promises nothing of the sort. It is all grim rocks, gloomy caves, and the horrible creatures lurking within. One such creature notices the ship and takes flight. The beast is an umbral dragon, its scarlet eyes sparkling rapaciously, its jaws opening hungrily. And the airship seems to be a convenient snack for the monster. Use magic device Amber. Oh, I have to do this something. Perception, I can't. Prepare for a fight. What happens on the deck after that cannot be called a fight. It is a massacre. The sailor's weapon bounces the dragon's scale, but his sickle-shaped claws slash through their bodies with ease. The beast tosses the bleeding and screaming chunks of meat into the air, swallowing them with a disgusting purr of satisfaction. Finally, the monster sates his hunger and leaves the battled ship alone. Sounds of the battle carry all over Cauliflower, alerting anyone curious that visitors have arrived on the island. Finally, the ship touches the ground, and the commander sets foot on the rocky soil of the Cauliflower, at Zamira's lair. This has not been a good voyage. Pretty much everything went wrong. Oh well. That's too bad. At least towards the end, everything went wrong. At the beginning, it was kind of fine. I'm surprised we didn't have to face a mutiny. Oh, what's happened? Strike back. Something failed. No, it's not failed. The sound of the fight with the dragon thundered across the island, drawing Demon's attention. The scouts spotted the commander and raised the alarm. Okay. Well, that's that. Hey everybody. How are things? We've arrived. As promised, Starcatcher III has arrived. You're safely to your destination. I pronounce this expedition complete. We'll leave you your position as captain and wish you good luck on your mission. I could use some help with the mission. I try to avoid taking the lives of others unless I absolutely must, and I do everything I can to avoid the kind of situations where violence becomes unavoidable. I apologize, but that's why I won't be following you. Nor will I be letting anyone from my crew join you. What are you going to do now? I give the crew a few minutes to stretch their legs before we depart from Cauliflower. The local atmosphere doesn't strike me as particularly hospitable, and that scaly monster that almost ate us may not be the only one around. Okay, fair winds to you. I'm sincerely happy that my cruel fate hasn't claimed your life as it has with so many others. You must be special. Not really. So, we have scouts that spotted us. Quick save. Let's have some long-lasting buffs. Go for greater heroism. 1 minute per level. And regular heroism is 10 minutes per level. That was fast. Brave hero, come to my aid, I beg you. Do I have to? You're kind of a ghost. Sure, why not? Probably a trap, but still. So, how about protection from evil? That's just 1 minute. A relic eye, and something else. Attack. Quickly, oh wait, haste. And death stealing gaze, -1 level. We're gonna have to have some kind of death resistance, otherwise we're gonna lose all of our levels. It's 4 levels. Dang. We're losing all of our levels, okay. Good to know. Dead, dead, dead. Is it temporary? Yeah. We can just rest away all these negative levels we've got. Heyo. Help, I'm in trouble. Who will save me? A great reward awaits for the hero who rescues me. Okay. Oh, it's a full-on labyrinth. At least I have a guiding thing. A guiding light, ghost. Sure. Get the arm boxes. Greybore, get this guy. Greybore, attack. Greybore. Okay, he's doing stuff now. And... oh, I forgot to mirror image Vol'jin. Up. Heal time. Let's use these buffs. Thank you.
Yes.
Or your greater heroism. Up. Replace it with the greater version. There we go. And I'll buff everybody up. Quickly. Thank you. Thank you. One more. And there we go. Good. Next up, all the auras that last for a long while. Holy Hymn. Ages of the Faithful. That's fine. Ward against impurity. You have something against negative levels. I don't know. Against disease. Or whatever. Get the Oaza. There it is. And bless. Oljif, clone yourself. Thanks. Stone Skin Communal. Sure. Come on. Okay, let's go. We're fully buffed up now. Wait, haste. Okay, haste. We're gonna have to haste us ourselves again. Oljif.
Don't mind me.
Haste. Thank you. Heyo. Fulsome Queen. The thing in front of you bears a passing resemblance to Niticula, but even a blind person could not mistake this creature for the Lady in Shadow. The demon's body is an oozing pile of filth and excrement, and it exudes a stench that would have made the latrines of a poorhouse in Alucinura smell like a flower shop in comparison. Moreover, this creature sounds nothing like Niticula. The demon's voice is thick, like congealed porridge. Her words slurp and slurp together, slur and slurp together, as if they're being stirred with a soup. Greetings, hero. If I skewed her with my sword, would she'll be a shit kebab? Okay. Thanks, Woljif. Nice wordplay. What are you? The slurping, sloshing sound of the creature's gleeful laughter makes your stomach grow queasy. Her body swells up with a smug satisfaction. Mortal, you must think it is I, Nocticula, who stands before you. But I've deceived you. I'm not her at all, though I am just as beautiful and powerful. The demon clearly has a trouble pronunciating this last word, but she gives it her best attempt. I am the Fulsome Queen, the true mistress of these islands. I rule all of its caves, caverns, vile cesspools, quicksand pits, as well as its poisonous springs, and plague graves, and everything. Yes, everything here is mine. I am the Lady of Filth. I can smell your powerfulness from here. The demon nods pompously and smacks her lips in satisfaction. Yes, everyone who sees me is impressed with my powerfulness. Since this is your island, do you know what Hefzamar is doing here? I know everything, all the secrets, but first you must serve me, then I will lavish you with my favor. Why did you summon me here? I need a knight. I am the Fulsome Queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies for wronging me. I have been hurt by everyone. This is my island and they've made me an outcast. They've kicked me out of the big white cave and they don't respect me at all. Especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. Black dragon. She chased me away, mocked me, and then tried to eat me. Dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. I never thought I'd say this, but I would prefer not to take this contract. I sincerely doubt that this client would uphold their end of the deal. An umbral dragon? Have you encountered this beast before? Did she hurt you too? She's hurt me so many times. I'm strong, but she has wings, and it hurts when she spits. Let's kill her. You kill her, in my honor. Is she really trying to eat you? Yes, no one's ever been that impertinent. No one's ever tried to eat me before, ever. And that nasty dragon, she bragged about eating everything and even dead souls. She giggled and said that she never had anything like me before. And I chased her away, but she'll be back. I didn't like being chewed. It was so disgusting. Why should I kill your enemies? Because I asked you to? Isn't that enough of a reason? I mean, And where do I find this dragon? This evil lizard lives nearby in the big cave with a hole at the top. The rain falls into the hole. It's a good cave, dark and wet, and it used to be very quiet, but then the fat lizard came and kicked me out. Because she wouldn't fit into the other caves. Why does she need such a good cave? If the dragon's always out hunting, how am I supposed to catch her in the cave? If the dragon's in their lair, you don't have to summon her. The dragon loved the treasure. Everyone knows that. If you touch the treasure, the dragon will hurry back in the blink of an eye to protect her property. But the things are scattered around the cave. The bright stick with a bird on top, the sparkly dresses, the round coins, and even a pretty little crown. They're all just silly rocks that have been wrapped in illusions. And the real treasure looks like boring rocks. Look closely and you see that I'm right. I know this because I snuck in there. I wanted to because my gaze pierced through the silly spell. Yeah, sure, whatever. I see that you're brave. Kill the monster, and I will reward you terribly generously. Why do you look like Niticula? Can take on any form, and Niticula is the most beautiful and perfect creature in all the world. That's why I want to be like Niticula. Okay. The Fulsome Queen tries to look regal and impressive, but without much success. She dismisses you with an awkward wave of her hand, disturbing the swarm of flies that hovers around her loathsome form. They scatter in all directions with a low buzzing sound. Okay. Is it nearby, the cave? Oh, it's not that big of a map. Except it's probably going to have multiple stages, so yeah. Let's fight the dragon last. I guess as last as possible, without fighting Zamra herself too. That way I'll be able to have my negative levels dismissed, cured, whatever. Okay, Balbaus, Mythic, a Greater Clavacus Marauder. Murder. Quickly, please. Quickly, quickly. Quicker. Got him. Dead. And dead. Good. Lan took a beating. We just heal everybody up. Use the sword. And heal. Thanks. Yoink. Give me all that. Okay. There's a skeleton. Okay, nothing. The stone walls is covered in small notches and cuts. These pickaxes mark look like they've been here for a while, suggesting that the miners abandoned for this cave a long time ago. Okay. The Rootless Assault. A Great Club. Hey Dougie. He's here to sleep. Cool.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Attack,
Too
please.
late for apologies.
Oh, that's not of them. Outsider, don't let them tell through. I'll report this to Zamura. Murder him first then? Possible? Quickly, guys, get him. Come on. Hey, we got him. And we're not even dying. That's good. Okay, get the Baphomet cultist before he dismisses our stuff.
I will resist.
Dispel, he didn't dispel anything. Get him. Come on, guys. Come on. Ooh, 62 sneak attack, that's nice. Get in. You can't even cast anything. Oh, never mind, you can cast Mirror Image. That's a thing you can cast. Okay. Done. Ah, it was a demon hiding as a Baphomet cultist. I don't know why would you do that? Why?
I'll make my own legend.
Anyway, heal. Thank you. And loot. The Cambion Bard. Yoink. 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 Let's see. Knowledge Arcana 32 DC.
I did it.
The mine shaft has moved walls and you can detect the lingering traces of transmutation spell. Based on the observation, it seems likely that this mine was created through magical means. Cool, cool. Magical mine, sure. To mine the magical rock. Oh, that's a path I haven't take. Okay, take in. And this one too. And the doggy wants to be let out. One moment. Done. Should I come back and explore these passageways? Sure, why not? Let's go. It's not that far away, is it? Nah. Well, I think these are gonna connect themselves like this. Right. Ooh. Murder. Quickly, please. So would you mirror image yourself? Cute. And ooh, Arthur taking a beating. Ooh. And he's down. Please kill the carnivorous crystal. Thank you. I'll get the other one.
Why not both?
Quickly. Come on. Oh, dang it.
Be the end.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not gonna have people on death's door throughout this entire dungeon from the beginning. That's not gonna be a thing. What's this last quick save? Ah, one we just got in. Okay.
Let us be off.
Well, too bad. Haste, please. Thank you. Use all the wards. Up. 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 So the OS. Protection against demon. Okay, chaos. Evil. Evil.
I'm here.
Mirror image yourself. Also greater heroism for everybody. Oh, come on. There. Thank you.
We will be
Oh,
victorious.
fight time. That was fast. And Volge plus 4 levels. That's bad. Okay. Ember. Greater heroism. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this over again too. Okay. Heroism. One more. Again. Again. Except again. Okay. Now we can keep going. Okay, Earth Elemental. Murder.
Cover me, all
We
right?
cannot be defeated.
Elder Earth Elemental. Never mind, it's dead. And it was a dead end all along. How about this left side? Heyo. Okay, keep going.
Can we retreat?
Part of the glory of our mistress. Do not fear death, for it is already with us. Tailors. Ouch. Taking Arthur, huh? Heal. I said heal. Come on. Okay, we got this. We got this. Keep healing. Thank you. Time to loot. Yoink. Thank you. Yoink. Yoink. A bunch of stuff, including a staff of extinguishing flame. You are not familiar with the symbolic imagery that carved images are not from any Galarian religion. The carving promises healing to those who suffer, but any power the staff may have possessed is long gone. Maybe it's a relic that the storyteller can restore.
This is my kind of work.
Up. Keep looting, thank you.
Let's move.
Ooh. So I need to clean out the abyssal corruption so we can rest. Nice, nice.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, we'll come back whenever we need to rest.
Don't mind me.
Haste. Also quick save. Thank you. Open the door.
This is my kind of work.
That's just a prison. Okay.
Follow me.
So, get back. Let's see the Lady of Filth. Pop in, accept her quest, pop out.
March on.
Yeah. I got this, I got this. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how big of a dungeon this is going to be. Seems like every end of act is a big dungeon.
You can handle that.
Resident, the Great Garrison, the Midnight Flame, this Polypier, Bees Murder, thank you. Okay, keep going now. Wait, loot the skeleton, thank you. Almost nothing.
Onwards.
Hello. Blah blah blah. What are you? Powerful. Island. Nocticula. Summon me. I will counter this beast. Blah 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 blah. I'll deal with it. I have to go. Thank you. Quick save so we don't have to do this over again. Okay. And now we go back to exploring what we were already doing. Exploring. So this is some kind of dead end. Over here. Wait, no, there's passageway up here? No, there's not. Maybe this is a secret passageway. Maybe. Where was that place with all the crystals that killed us? I think this is it. Careful. Guys, get back. Okay, you can get back. Attack.
Endure this.
Ember, use magic. Or you must. Ooh, that's... Ooh, powerful hell ray. Damn. Keep going. Oh wait, no, she got subsonic arm too. Murder. Okay, we have an archer back online. And he's getting laggy. Or buggy. His AI is not working properly. Skeletons. Thank you. Oh, another special pickaxe. The Vibrant Dissolver. Ultrasound. Light pick is a hit on a new enemy for the first time. DC 30 or suffer damage equal to this AC. Ooh. Interesting.
Follow me.
Quick save. Alright.
Ask nicely.
This is a lot of passageways. Plural. Oh yeah, we're back here. Okay, first please. Quickly. Ouch. And he's dead. Dead. And we're good. Nice. And there's good loot. Okay. Now from here, there's not much. Yoink. And yoink.
Can't hide from me.
And this too. Thank you.
March on.
Time to leave. Again. So this is, I think, the passageway forward. Let's go back and look at these side tunnels. This one over there. The Cauliflower Mines. Athletics check. Mobility check, excuse me. And we'll come back. Hello? Is this the cave? No, that's not it. There's a lift there. That's a bridge. And usually made this pile of cobblestone look like a pile of
Let us
treasures.
be off.
Okay, so we have to fight the dragon here, do we? Let me save. And use everything we've got.
Stand ready.
Let's go. Keep going. Also summon some devas so they can take some hits.
I'm prepared.
Any good spells usually? Oh, protection from energy. I don't know what energy the Umbral Dragon have. Zero protection from acid. Volgif. Give us protection from fire. Also greater invisibility, that's going to be good. On everybody. Let's go. Also mirror image. Also give us an elemental. To tank more hits. This is all fine. Divine power will cast it just before we start the fight. Okay.
We'll make things right.
Anything from you, Ember? True Sight. It's gonna be useful for the Umbral Dragon. Up. Might be trying to do invisible stuff. Okay. Mind Fog, Feeble Mind. The rest is fine, I guess. Okay, let's try. Quick save. Touch the treasure. Hello? Let me see. I think it has haste on it. You again. Heads off my treasure.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
66 AC. Haste, heroism, foresight. Oh boy. 14 touch AC though. And high saves. And then a bunch of immunities. Okay. So attack.
Prepare yourself.
We're gonna mark him. Arushale, do you have anything to stun him? Reflex partial. Succeed can move abnormal those that remain in the area must make saves against each round. Okay. Spike growth. Takes damage from the spell. Reflex save. Nope. Never mind. Just attack.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ember. How about your curses? Number, nope. Vulnerability curse. Makes enemy vulnerable to energy. Lasts for 1 round. How about Evil Eye? Lasts for 1 round. Saving throws, -4. -4 in attack rolls, that's fine. Debuff. For 1 round. Lan, monk stuff? Sure. Volgif. Touch attack, let's go. What's the breath weapon?
No retreat. No.
I didn't have the right section, did I? Negative energy. Okay. Been marked. We need healing now. That was fast. Up, heal. Ember. Use the Hellfire Ray instead. And he just killed a Dev, I think. Okay, the Hellfire Ray touches, that's good. Go. Volgif, Shocking Grasp, does it work? I don't know. Volgif. Fail to overcome spell resistance. Eh, dang it. And he's down. And this down too. Only Ember can really damage it with the Hellfire Rays. None. Perfect strike. Arthur, you the close to heaven, that's another ray attack. Ouch. And he's dead. Big going, Ember. Come on. Lan, resist a bit, maybe? Greyboar, can you do something? We got him! It was all thanks to Ember. Some dragon with the battle swept through the caves and must have alerted the demon camp. Yeah, whatever. We killed a dragon. Resistance +2, position, Ring of Evasion. The ability to avoid damage whenever they make an evasion ability. Who has high reflexes except from Wolgif? 16, 19, 21, 27. Do you already have evasion? Evasion. Oh boy. Glass maybe? Spirit Magic. Combat Style Feat. I'll give it to Rochelle. Wait, Charlie has 2 rings. Nah, it's fine. About the belt. The Clutch of Corruption. Enhancement bonus to Strength and 8 to Constitution. Whenever the wearer of this belt confirms a critical hit, the enemy must pass a will saving throw. That's for Greyboar, I think. +6 Strength. Whatever. Maybe Lan could have it. No. Arusha maybe? Strength and Constitution. I really feel like that's for Greyboar. Even though he's never in the front line. Never mind, he's never in the front line. It's not gonna work. Nice treasure. Let me see this sword. Longsword +1. Force Battle Axe. Protection +3. Breastplate of Lesser Sonic Resistance. Tome of Sonic +2. Everyone reads this bonus, she gains +2 to Wisdom. That's for Lan. Okay. A bunch of Diamond Dust. The Crushing Burden. +5 Gnome Hook Timer. That's for Regil. Lan. Have +2 to your Wisdom. Up. Use. What's that? Secret ingredient. Personal. Once per day, you may use this ability to make all potions used by your party empowered and maximized. Good. Now, let's rest. And also go back to the Fulgur. What was the name again? The Fulgur Queen? The Fulgurine Demon? I don't remember. So I have Ember with her Hellfire Ray for ray attacks, but also Arthur has the Close to Heaven ability, which is also a ray attack. Jeff has the Shocking Grasp, which is also a ray attack. Just in case we meet another one of those demons with high AC but nothing in touch AC. Okay, the Fulsome Queen. Quick save. Please don't turn on us. I killed a dragon. You killed her? Did she suffer? A lot? Now I'll take her big stupid bones and throw them in the pit of quicksand because they're mine and the sea lizard is all mine too. And you, I'll reward you. An object begins to move from within the filthy belly of the Fulsome Queen. There's a scratching sound as she squeezes it out of her like a splinter, and a grimy tube falls to the floor. It looks like something a wizard would use to store valuable spell scrolls. These scrolls have very powerful spells written on them. I took them from a stupid wizard. I mean, I created them myself. The wholesome queen falls silent, her face screwed up as if trying to work out the puzzle. Finally, she beams at you and declares, "Since you have served me so bravely and faithfully, you must now go and kill Hevzamra. Then I will reward you with my powerfulness and give you true bliss." What did Hevzamra do to you? She has hurt me many times. She brought in noisy demons with spiky things. She won't let me eat yummy slaves. She sits around in my caves like the worst kind of rubbish. She didn't ask permission. Let her die. Make her dead forever. And kill all her stupid demons too. They'll definitely be waiting for you. They are very loud when you kill the dragon. The whole island shook. There's a gate in the big tunnel and the stupid demons will be waiting for you there. Rip their stupid heads off and throw them in the whirlpool. Tell me what Hevzamra's doing. I'll tell you this and no one else. She brought a bunch of tasty slaves here, told them to dig. They're noisy and make the whole island shake. They pound the rocks with their silly iron sticks, and then gather the glowy stones and take them into the main cave. Then they bring lots of demons in there and they all start screaming in pain. At first I hunted slaves, they were tasty. But then Hevzamra sent demons with prickly things to hurt me. A large tunnel leads to the main cave. There's a whole lot of demons there now. But Hevzamra is stupid. I'm much smarter than her. I use holes to go wherever I want. I sneak inside, ate the yummy slaves, and I dumped their bones to whirlpools. Do you know of a way for me to slip past Hevzamra's guards? The fulsome queen seems puzzled by your question. She makes confused slurping noise and stares at you in bewilderment. Eventually, however, she bursts out triumphantly. I know, I'm the wisest. I immediately thought of a very cunning plan to help you. While all the demons are sitting in the big tunnel waiting for you, you're going to sneak into my hole behind their backs and kill that horned beast. The demon looks extremely pleased with herself. She waves her hands and the nearest cesspool of filth begins to bubble. The churning liquid slowly recedes, revealing a narrow crevice. The rocks are smeared with a thick layer of mud, and a disgusting stench emanates from its depths. Lon nods. He seems unbothered. I've been to worse places in Nightholm to get food for my tribe. I'll do what needs to be done. I just hope that there aren't any predatory creatures down there. What's at the other end of this passage? This mine... The mine where I hunted those yummy slaves. Hevzamra will never expect you to come from there, because she's stupid. Your cunning is beyond compared. Okay, we have a deal. Sure. Yes, kill her, make her suffer, let her choke on sewage, and then beg for mercy. Nasty, nasty, and nasty horned imposter. You should make her dead forever. Okay. But first, let's rest. Oh wait, there's the scroll. Zzz. Let's see. Overwhelming presence, Rift of Ruin, Blasphemy, Madness, Cloud Kill. Woljif, learn all this stuff, please. I wonder if he's going to be a full caster by level 20. Or it's a waste to give him all these spells. Let's see. Touch of Graciousness, that's fine. Dimension Door. Learn. Summon Monster. Learn all of them, please. Or don't. Okay. Bear's Endurance. Dispel Magic. Gimme. Eye Bite. Sure. Plague Storm, Blinding Sickness. Sure. Heroism Greater. Okay. Heroic Invocation. That seems like a good one. Foresight. Never Flat-Footed. Could be useful. Overwhelming Presence. Sure. Rift of Ruin. Sure. Icy Prison. Mind Blank. Communal Mind Blank. Alright. Now rest. Wait, no, first. Let me manage your spellbook. Also, a Rishle spellbook. Yeah, she's a ranger. She's a half-caster. Inspiring Recovery. Sure. Blessing of the Salamander. Regenerate damage each round. Freedom of movement, that's good. Annual Aspect Greater. Can you get... that's for skill checks. Instant enemy. Favorite enemy. Sure. Soothing Mud. Remove disease, Long Strider, Greater, Life Blast, Neutralize Poison, Resist Energy, Chameleon Stride. Bonuses. Plus 4 stealth bonus, concealment from creatures more than 5 feet away. Life Blast. When they say positive energy damage per caster level. To any undead creatures in the spells area. Sure. Hold Animal, why not? And... Effortless Armor, Sickening Entanglement. And give me another Hurricane Bow. Okay. And Woljif. Snowball can't hurt. Okay, disintegrate, that's gonna be useful. Dispel magic, why not? Stone to flesh, that's good. And one summon monster. Also, Pathfinder web. Wait, no, shadow evocation, never mind. Okay. Bunch of new spells. Now time to rest. Until we heal completely. Rest the recommended period. 9 hours, okay. Camouflage. Old Jiff. No, Arushale, never mind. Okay. Night Watch. Lan with Greyboar. Wait, no, not Lan and Greyboar. Okay. Can you scribe scrolls? Anything good? DC 26. Enough reagents. Great Pit, Cat's Grace, never mind. Just help me out with this. With the Night Watch. With the camouflage. Go. Rest. Did I go for 2 a day? Nah.
Why do you always end up in the thick of things, girl? I know you're not stupid, and you understand the risk involved.
Because?
I just want to protect you and the others. Don't worry, you don't need to watch over me. I have my grandmother after all.
Thank you, Ember. And Greyboar. Are the negative levels gone, please? And we failed the camouflage, and we failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Welp. And Arthur's at death's door. But the negative levels are gone. That's positive. Yay. Let me go and cleanse our corruption. All the way over here. Nope, not over here. Over here. Just so we can rest again if we need to. Take the main pathway into the cave. We'll just go around using the tunnel. Because we're smart. Yay. Is the hand of the inheritor still with us? Yeah, he is. He just hasn't showed up for some reason. The tattered Eagle Watch banner must have been taken as a trophy. The Holy Paladin who carried it probably perished in the mines of Colifir long ago. Okay. Sure. Now we go all the way back. And we take on Hefzamra. So we were able to take on the dragon with a lot of trouble. But we were able to. So hopefully Hefzamra is going to be slightly harder than that. Please don't have like 70 AC. That's stupid. Oh, so we are in this tunnel. We're not just teleported to the mine. Okay, let's buff up just in case.
I tire of waiting.
Use the long-lasting buffs. Up. 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 For the wards. More wards. Also the auras. And this. And this. Bullshit. Mirror image yourself. Also haste. And Ember. Greater heroism. Keep going. Come on. Come on. And good. Quick save. Let's go. Hello? Some miners. Master, save us. We're dying here.
We cannot be defeated.
Slaves and like 4 shears.
Distract them from me.
Murder. This really is a good hole to go in and eat slaves. Free them at last. Are you here to kill the demons? We can help. We know all the tunnels around here. We'll make those monsters pay. Okay, but can you like tell me where to go, please? Yes, no, maybe. Thank you, Master. Okay, well, sure. Oh, I'm going.
March on.
I don't know where to go. More slaves. Is one of you named so I can like... No? No? Okay, thanks. Oh, ooh. Bag of loot, okay. How about over here? Crystals.
My dream.
That's a lot of... Ooh, guys, retreat if you can. Oh, Grey Boar's active. Okay, Grey Boar.
Surrender or else.
Come on. Grey Boar. Come on.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Guys, get him. Quickly.
My way.
They kill us all. They're going after Arushale. Arushale, run. Never mind, she's dead. Dang it. Arushale was petrified. A perfect unit is as good as dead. The one purification you can use break enchantment from Woljif. Well, it's too late. Did we get anything good from this? A mithril ingot. I'm not going to have another character suffer death's door just for a mithril ingot. That's lame. We haven't met demons, have we yet? Demons? Oof, all those effects at once. That was loud. Master, save us! Murder, please.
I will resist.
Dead. And dead. We can help. We know all the tunnels. We can make the monsters pay. Sure. Can you like tell me something about it? No? Okay. We're just gonna send Arthur first.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
He made all the 42 saves and now everybody come in and get him. Also Arthur, retreat so you don't get petrified. You get in. Woljif, retreat. Mirror image yourself. Go. Quickly. Murder, please. Dead. Next. Okay, we're good. We're good. We just needed not all the party to be petrified at once. Nice, nice. And the mithril ingot is back in our possession. Quick save. Let's keep looking for stuff. Hello? Oh. Dig faster. You're here to work. The mistress invited you at the flesh market so you could just sit around and eat free gruel. Who's there? An intruder? Look, it's fresh meat. Whoever kills him gets a double ration of gruel. Double ration? Out of my way. Blah.
I will fight.
A bloody freak. Okay. Let's try to have them get in the corridor. I want to have some webs down. Webs. Wait, no, you do crate pit. Amber, you do webs. I just want them to slow down a bit. We don't come all in at once. Okay. Now we can take him. Go. Attack. Get his battle. Get him. Quickly. Quickly. Dead. Guys, don't get inside the pits. You get him. Woljif, mirror image yourself again. Arthur, heal yourself. Good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Some people got web, that's nice. Enemies, I mean. Don't get a freak, he's web. Nice. Now get out. Don't get hit by our own spells, please. Okay. Woljif,
Don't mind me.
dismiss the hole. Ember, dismiss the web.
I like
Quickly. Woljif. Woljif,
I'm here.
you're in your own hole. Ouch. You're dealing sneak attack to yourself. Jeez. Ah, okay. Time to heal up.
I tire of waiting.
Heal, heal, and heal more. Okay, we're good. Quick save. And let's keep going. Yoink. Unholy longsword +1. What's unholy? Evil aligned and bypasses stuff for damage reduction. Hello? Nothing? Okay. Yoink. And yoink. Maybe I could have done something about this encounter if I defeated the slave master earlier inside Elushnira. So the slaves would have never gotten here. Interesting. Oh, careful. I want to haste. No! Okay, attack. Volgiv.
Guide my hand.
Haste. Go. Come on, haste. Come on, haste. Come on, haste. Good. Murder time. Dead. Everybody attack, please. Go.
Make your peace.
Dead. Dead. We're good. Yoink. It's weird that they have Minotaurs both as slaves and guardians. I guess they don't have much loyalty to their own kind. As demons usually do, I guess. Up. Let's see, down here. Oh. Ah, that's the bridge, is it? Was this the fight I was supposed to have? The demon must have been slightly observed the army's departure with the air of a military leader watching soldiers on a parade. When he finally notices you, he barely acknowledges your presence. Ah, it's you. Why aren't you dead? The demon shrugs nonchalantly. I thought our mutual acquaintance explained this to you. Didn't the echo tell you that I cannot die? Not by ordinary means, at least. However, if you think that I will reveal the secrets of my immortality, you are greatly mistaken. You're a crook and a swindler. You give a bad name to good assassins. If you've been killed, you should stay dead. You shouldn't ruin someone's reputation by returning to life. I'd have to finish you off again. Finian's voice turns into a growl. We keep slaughtering you creatures and you know you won't stay dead? Make one wrong move and I'll slice you into strips. We'll see how well you put yourself back together again. Where's Zamora? She's not far. She's actually on the other side of the barrier Icons trusted. It's an excellent barrier. Very reliable. I perfected the formula invented by Ailu Vorlesh. Now you haven't. These barriers cannot be opened without a key. And they're also perfectly camouflaged. I hear that the barrier in your little town of Dresden was particularly effective. Crusaders walked past the entrance of the Midnight Pain thousands of times, but never noticed it until now. You cannot get here through the barrier. To Zamora without my help. I could help you, of course, but I won't. If you want my key, you're going to have to take it. I've already defeated you in battle once. Do you really want to be humiliated a second time? Give me the key to the barrier and I'll let you escape with your life. Mustafen licks his lips nervously. After a moment of hesitation, he muses thoughtfully. Well, what do I have to lose? After all, I've already betrayed Zamora. If I give the key to her enemy, I'll rid myself of both of them. Alright, mortal, here's your key. He pulls an object from his belt and tosses it to you. It lands at your feet and with a clang. No need to get upset. I'll do what I need to do to keep you from attacking me. I don't want to die on such a momentous day and ruin my chance to finally destroy Polaria's temple. Bye, Mr. Safen. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do some mutagen and 2 Meriliths. Get back. Rainbow, be on the front line, that's fine. Everybody attack.
You won't
Ember.
survive me.
Good, do a scorching ray on this one. Nice. Woljiv's dead. Probably didn't have the mirror image up, did he? Eh, we're good. Wasn't too hard. Heal up. One more. Okay, quick save. So this is probably where I'm supposed to go. Never mind, the bridge is destroyed. So at least I know that there's a barrier before we get to Zamora. So we can rest again just before going in there. Okay, let's have a look around his atelier. A trap. Okay. Disarm it, please.
Pretty
Thanks.
good, aren't I?
Yoink.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
This magical equipment is used to give mythic powers to demons. These implements are similar to the ones you saw in Gentio's lab. Okay. Up. Up. Give me all the loot. A note. Mustafen's letter. If you're reading this, Zamora, my plan has most likely succeeded. I am now leading an army, my army, to the lands of Galarian, and you're shaking with terror, waiting to find out how your father will punish you. Perhaps before I will spare you, send you after me. You should know that first of all, the revival system I created for myself is flawless. You can't kill me if you manage to kill me, okay? I'm close to perfecting my deadliest weapon. You know what it is? I'll be able to temporarily remove the powers and abilities that are bestowed by Nahedrian crystals. Ooh! It's kept to my secret, but I will not tell you how I will achieve this feat. A long time ago, I learned the simple lesson. To gain power in the abyss, you must seize your underlings by the throat with one hand, destroy enemies with the other. Farewell, princess. Okay, so he did betray Zamora. This Nahedrian crystal has not been fully cut. These working notes document possible methods of blocking powers granted by Nahedrian crystals. However, the notes are incomplete. Dang it. Loot the loot. Please. And thank you.
This is my kind of work.
Yay. And now keep going. Let's see. Low religion 34.
I can't do it.
If you look beyond the ruined bridge, you can see a strange wall of purple flames in the distance. Are we supposed to get beyond the bridge? Somehow? Also, the sound is deafening. I don't know. Let's keep exploring then. All these tunnels. To the right, I guess. Sure. Oh, dead end. Dead end. To the left. Map. I don't know which tunnels I haven't explored yet. It's a bit hard to tell.
Ask nicely.
Haste. Thank you. Let's go.
We will be
What is that?
victorious.
Jabbers to Conqueror. Aren't those really hard to hit? 42 AC. Kind of hard to hit. Let's see if we can get him. Ooh, we are hitting him. Okay. But we need some help. Greyboar. No, get attack.
Cover me, all right?
Greyboar, get to the front line.
Simply business.
Ember. Hellfire Ray on this guy. Go. Okay. Okay, okay. The Jabbers to Conqueror is almost dead. Okay, we got this, we got this. Fortunated Tide. One left. Get him. Nice. Poof! I was afraid for a bit. Time to loot. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Onwards.
Is that a bridge? Oh, maybe that's the barrier Mustafa was talking about. Let's mess around with the levers. Also, Arthur's almost dead again. Never mind. Quick save. Up. The bridge goes up, down, up, whatever. So this is going to get me back to the first level, isn't it? Let's see. Thanks, game. Ah, loading screen. Yes, we are back to the first level, with enemies nearby.
I will defend my dream.
3 Skier Brutes. More slaves to the mines. Deal with them and while I report this to our mistress. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get in. He's dead. Okay, got him.
You are lacking.
Yoink. Give me all the magical stuff for money purposes. Okay, so we're just back here.
I think I did
That's fine.
it.
Get back down again. Thank you. The absence of an answer is an answer to... The masked people said that. Alright. North? We haven't explored north, have we? No, we haven't.
Let us be
There's a
off.
gate. There's 2 gates. Ooh, a banquet. And dritches. Ayo. The huge demon cowers in fear when he sees you. He trembles, covering his head with his huge hands. Ah, who are you? Did Our Lady in Shadow send you to punish us? I knew this would happen. Have mercy, it's not my fault. Excellence, we have ourselves to talk her. I suggest we tie him up and interrogate him. There aren't many who will tell it the whole truth willingly, so I'll start by giving him the works. A few minutes with me, and we'll know everything these fellows know. The assassin's grim words are made even more frightening by his complete indifference. He observes the demons impassively, as if evaluating an inanimate object. The demon begins to squeal. No, don't maim me. I'll tell you everything. There's no need for torture. Gilbert sounds disappointed. This was quick. Fine, maybe some other time. Who are you? The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping themselves over themselves in their haste to escape his lips. My name is Juneki. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I keep a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whip them hard. And when the slaves revolted, I lashed three of them to death before they brought me down and trampled me. When the guards cleared the mine shaft of rebels, they healed me and I was assigned to watch the kitchen where they cooked gruel for slaves. So I'm a cook, not a soldier. Don't hurt me, alright? I'm not gonna say this. This is evil. You worked as an overseer and abused poor unfortunate slaves? That's disgusting. I didn't want to, I was forced. This is all their fault. Tell me about the place. This is our newest location. We used to mine on other islands. We hollowed out Vasglar, we mined out until there was nothing left and the island began to sink. All the crystals were taken to the Nexus, and from there they were sent to Golarion to some wizard called the Plague One. Stupid name, huh? That's why our camp was at the Nexus, but then it became dangerous there and everyone was evacuated. So this is where we live now. But life here is so bad. There are constant rock slides, predator prowled the caves, and our dragon hunted us until Hevzimra formed a truce with her. There's also some kind of foul, stinking creature lurking about. Some of the guard ran into it and told me it was a horrible stench. Of course, many of them disappeared on the patrols and never returned to report anything at all. And the crystal. They reek of something foul. Their light brings death. Most miners who manage to live longer than a year will die from exposure to the light. Those who survive become stronger and gain great power, but that doesn't happen often. Most of them just die. Why aren't you mining crystals on Alintia? It's so dangerous. We wanted to, I swear we did. Our scouts inspected the mines there, carved out a few shafts, and confirmed that the veins were full. But then they caught a few of Nocticula's spies and we realized that Our Lady in Shadow was watching us. Hevzimra has ordered us to stop what we're doing and get out of there. She said we would mine the crystals later, after Nocticula was no longer a threat. Why does Hevzimra need so many Nihydrian crystals? To make an army? She's gathering an army, yeah, a huge army to go to war on the Golarion, but this army won't be like before. She gives her soldiers the powers extracted from these crystals, and we've got so many crystals. What does Hevzimra do with these crystals? Gives power? Hevzimra, herself, nothing. Everything is done by her assistant Mustasafen. Because the crystals so stabilize their delicate energies. If you don't cut the crystals quickly, it loses power. As the power drains away, the crystal grows dim. Anyway, once the crystal is cut, Mustasafen selects a demon and conducts a ritual that gives them mythic power of the crystals. Something happened to the stream, did it? No, everything's fine. Everything is alright, okay. What can you give me in exchange for your life?
What's that?
In the kitchen behind this cauldron, I had a stash there. I stole some things and hid them away. I'll spare your life. Incredible mercy. I swear I won't forget this. I'll remember this for the rest of my miserable life, master. Yeah. And the Dritches are just gonna let me through, are they? Okay. Up. Let's examine this. Rules remain a pot-bellied cauldron. A ring. I had to do he would be here. Merit Conqueror, Baba Eliminator, a bunch of enemies, murder time.
It's your time.
Ember. Hellfire Ray. No. Scorching Ray. This one. We're gonna need some reinforcements. Summon the Devas, please. Thank you. Volgev's down. There goes the Merrylift. Next one, this guy. Go. Keep healing. Ember. Scorching Ray again. Thank you. Heal. There goes the Merrylift. The summons didn't have time to do anything. Too bad. Time to loot. I guess mercy. You know, mercy is the sign of strength, right? I'm not afraid of these demons, so I can show them mercy even if they stab me in the back. It's fine. I can afford to. I have Fiend Guardian Minotaur.
Why not?
Haste, Volgiv, haste. Haste. Thanks. Also Mirror Image. Lan, get the Abyssal Salamander. Ursula, get this one.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, we're good. Oof. We're getting low on health. Oh, there's a place to rest. Nice. Yonking. Keep yonking. There's one spear left. Oh well.
Let's move.
Ember.
In yourself.
Use your new healing spell. Never mind, that's not a new healing spell. Heal. There we go. Thank you. Quick save. I think we'll rest after the next big engagement. Okay, there's loot. To loot. Ouch. Keep it going, please.
This is my kind of work.
Yoink. Get a box, please. Thank you. Ooh, a bunch of diamond dust. A midnight bolt. Again. We don't find a lot of these guys. Let me equip them on somebody. I wish I have a midnight bolt. There they are. A sure hit, 50 damage. That's useful, right? So where's the next place I'm supposed to explore? I don't know. Over here, maybe? Yeah, over here. That's an unexplored tunnel. Ah, there's the barrier. Okay. Let's go back and rest. Back to where the relic was. There it is. Before we go through the barrier where Evzamra is. I'll try to use the Midnight Bolt on her. See if we can get some Nihedrian crystals. Since it's supposed to be demon blood, and that's how they're supposed to be made, right? Up. Time to rest. Everything's fine. A day.
I still cannot dream, Desna. I have not earned the right. I have not solved your riddle.
Sure.
Well, at least I can stand watch over my friends and guard their slumber.
Oh, you don't actually sleep. Okay. That's interesting. Nice. Let's use this relic. What kind of relic is it? The remain contain trace of divine power. The demon did not merely sacrifice this person to Baphomet, they tore them to shred. All that's left of their body is a few bones. Well, or useful, at least. Okay, back to the portal. We'll use all of our buffs. At least most of them. First.
This war must end.
Heroism greater. Go, 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 go. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on! And to Arthur too. Use the sword stuff. Keep going. All the wards. Thank you. The auras. The bless. And the divine favor. Mirror Mage Woljif. Use Stone Skin Communal.
Yes?
Ember. Don't you have something to cast? Oh well.
Something wrong?
Communal Stone Skin. Next. Invisibility Greater. Go. Come on. Okay. Oh yeah, True Sight.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Thank you. Next up. Protection from energy, let's go with Fire. As a classic. And Haste. Also Mirror Mage. Never mind, he's already Mirror Maged. Remove the seal. Hello? Ah, it's a big chamber. We don't have time to loot. Our buffs are gonna leave our body. Oh. Hello? Ooh, thank you, narrator. Hand of. You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker. But then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. Have we been caught in a bubble of time? I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten. But I would much rather punish you in person. Behold, the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory. A daughter of one abominable lord of the abyss, and an avatar of another. I'm glad to find you both here. Oh, the Echo is here too? Instead of ending the life of one evil creature, we can rid the world of two. Unless of course you decide to flee again, Echo. And why should I flee? You came here on your own, end of the narrator, and very soon, you realize your mistake. Death awaits you here. You'll never leave this place alive. How's it going, Zamra? So, as it turns out, you're actually my great-aunt. I must have been off sick the day they were handing out relatives. I'm telling you. So, what did my old Gramps do to you that you want him dead? Something about your ugly place looks familiar. You're the spawn of Idgelfils, aren't you? Well, I would particularly enjoy killing you. I always found your vile ancestor annoying. Your summoned Voishel is dead. You'll never hunt Woljif again. Woljif, shall we get revenge? Let's go with that. As if I owed that old cod or anything. Still, I definitely sleep better once she escaped the bucket, so... Woljif Jefto's the name. You killed my grandpa. I'm here to seek vengeance. That's not good. Can I try again? Enough. I'm sick of tired of you, you miserable little brat. When I'm finished with you, I'll send my servants to Galarian to hunt down any surviving members of Idgelfil's bloodline. I'll make sure that every last one of his vile offspring is dead. Bostasavento stole the army from you. The demons realize that she's been slapped. You can hear the pure rage in her voice as she hisses angrily. Mustafa is a skilled alchemist and a gifted scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in the Abyss and has spent his life here, so his knowledge and skills were too valuable to risk on the front lines. He dreams of endless entertainment at the in the lands of mortals and desires the glory of conquering Golarion. But he will not live to see such triumph. He will pay bitterly for his betrayal. After all, I'm one of the few who know the secrets of his mortality. Why don't you just give up? Mutasafen used his skill to give me new powers. I think it's time to use them. When I'm finished with you, I will have you chained. You will be dragged behind the army, naked, wounded, and trembling. You will watch Zai, daughter of Baphomet, and our priestess of this cult, take Golarion by the throat. I'll bring to its knees and make it weep like a wench that's been whipped. You mentioned your dad's an awful lot. Please tell me you haven't been cooking all these schemes against the Golarion just to impress your father. I refuse to accept that the region for all these atrocities is something so dumb. Something's happening. Echo, you're gonna brutate him? Oh no, he just did something to the inheritor. Oh, dang it. Okay, first, summon some Devas. Woljif, you're good. Lan. Attack the Minotaur Evocator. Everybody focus on the Minotaur Evocator.
Distract them for me.
Summon. Ember. Let me see these stats. I have a Minotaur Dispeller. 18 AC, that's fine. 42 AC, that's not too bad. And the Echo is not gonna do anything. Okay. Instead of summoning, let me just mark. Okay, summon and mark. We can do both. Attack this Minotaur Dispeller. Greybore. Attack.
You're in my way.
Arushale. Attack.
Desna, guide my hand.
Woljif. You're good. They're gonna attack you. Oh boy. And you've been Phantasm Webbed. That's bad. Arthur gonna summon. Summon.
Fighting, everyone.
And Ember's down. That was fast. But we killed one of the Minotaurs. Hey buddy. Get him.
Pure peace.
Greybore, you gonna attack? Yep. Arthur, attack the Hevzamura. Quickly. Okay. Who's alive? Greybore, Lan, Arushale. Get him. Dead. That was fast. There's the Echo left. Run for your life. Head with the Nexus. We'll head from this horrible Golarion in Elishnira. You'll pay for this. My father would punish you for your insolence. Behold the power. Behold the greatness. Tremble before Baphomet. Make this insolent mortal suffer, my lord. And punish this rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you. Ah, the angels who wandered into the abyss and couldn't find his way back to heaven. I heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I will rip out your heart. My lady Iomade, hear my final words. The leader of the crusade is one of Aru Vorlesh's profane creation. His power comes from the blood of fallen demon lords, yet he is our only hope. Looks like he overdid it with my daughter. Your torture drove the angel mad. Did you just spill the secrets, Angel? The secret of my own powers? Well, I guess to Iomade that's good. Oh, he's dead. A swift execution, but I wasn't finished with his angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with him. No, I liked him. Show your power, though, Lord. Let our enemies tremble in terror. Now it's your turn, you low-life scum. You have disappointed me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? You think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishment. Am I gonna have to fight the demon lord? Dead.
Wicked fiend. You have killed Iomede's most faithful servant.
I liked
You will
him.
not commit such an injustice with impunity.
Ayomide, can you help me? You feel a shiver of excitement and your chest tightens with anticipation. The light you once wielded in the dungeons of Canterbury begs to be revealed once more, but why? Was it the hand of the inheritor's final words? Or was it his terrible death? Whatever the reason, it seems he has awakened something within you.
Have I been summoned merely to push this creature to death?
Pretty much.
A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled him to the abyss.
It was more of a mission than an exile.
Oh yes, Galfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness.
It's fine, she can have the glory.
But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in his back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge?
No. I cannot deny every single demon lord who offered me an offer.
I don't belong to the Abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals. And in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
As she stands before this demon lord of the abyss, some innate instinct forces Arishale to her knees. She bows her head, compelled to show her reverence and submission to this authority. But the succubus is scowling, and there are stubborn glints in her eye. Slowly, as if bearing the weight of an entire mountain on her shoulders, Arishale straightens up and defiantly faces down the demon lord.
Ahem. Can I just say it's a relief old Grandpa Geffeles didn't take after his pop. Having a tail and horns is bad enough, but walking around with a goatee-looking mug like that would be even worse.
Get him, Olgiv.
My blood runs in there. I can smell its scent. I was not aware Igephiles
Igephiles, that's how you say that.
his bloodline before he died. So, you are his descendant. Come here. Let me get a better look at you. If the blood that runs through your veins is strong enough, perhaps I'll spare your life and allow you to be my servant.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
After you trampled your own daughter to death in front of me? Thanks, whatever you are. But I prefer to keep our relationship long distance. A letter every year on my birthday is more than enough for me.
Where did you send the hand of the inheritor?
Why do you care about his fate?
Because I like him?
He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you.
He seemed to believe in
His
me.
only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You
But he didn't,
shouldn't
though.
worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn.
I don't think demons can understand
I should
angels.
not think
And the opposite,
twice
too.
About sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Ragathiel and joining Iomade, but
I don't think that's how that works.
never rewards traitors with its trust.
I think he's thinking in demon terms. Did you say your own daughter?
I have countless slaves and
Look at all these mythic
numerous
paths.
offspring.
I propose a
When one of
deal.
them
Demon mythic
disappoints
path?
me, I
Also
simply
demon mythic path, but not
get rid of
evil.
them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief. It is as if you are already dead.
You have spoken enough, Lord of the Abyss. I'll stop you. I know I can. Oh, everybody gets buffed. Oh, we get another level of mythic powers. Can I level up before the fight starts? The light spreads out outwards. It illuminates the holy wardens, and they reflect its radiance, shining like newly formed stars.
I feel power. It surrounds me from without and fills me from within. Shudder in fear, Lord of the Abyss. For you are my enemy, and I, an angel of heaven, holy warden of the Fifth Crusade.
Oh, that's right, she's a
I tell
warden.
you that you cannot escape from here. Death awaits you at the hands of the one who illuminated us with this light.
Yay. We get a big old buff, like usual. Baphomet's word. What was that? What fast? What's happening?
You can handle them, right?
Survive the battle with the Lord of the Abyss is essential. Okay, the Lord of the Labyrinth. Baphomet's word? What was that? I know? No? Okay. Let's use the Midnight Bolt. Ooh, new music. Midnight Bolt. Attack.
I will resist.
Okay. Amber. And we'll just back up too. 57 AC, 37 touch AC. That's pretty bad. The touch AC is particularly bad. If we can get him flat-footed though. But he has freedom of movement. How can we flat-foot him? 300,000 XP. Will and Fortitude are his weakest saves, but they're pretty strong. And he's gonna hit us because he has plus 50 to hit. A bit of a pickle. Let's see. Storm bolts. It's gonna be damage. Attack. Or should I gonna do the Midnight Bolt? Ah, the Midnight Bolt could help us. A lot. Lan. Do your monk stuff. Woljif. Mirror yourself. Arthur. Do you have any good spell for this? Aegis the Faithful. This blessing targets one ally in close range. This ally is granted the combined effect of Shield, Shield of Faith, Protection from arrows, Displacement, Resist Fire, Cold, Electricity, Acid, Sonic spells. That's gonna be useful. Also mark him, please. Greater Command. Fall. Who failed? Nobody. Wait, no. Lan and Grey Lord. And Unholy Blight. And Ember's down. And dead. Also Woljif. What is this? Why does it hurt so much? Where did this coldness for my heart come from? Was it the Midnight Bolt? Attack. Oh, we've been slowed. That's bad. That's really bad. Do we have a haste scroll? So we can dispel the slow at least. Let's reduce. Can I have like a search function? Name. Scroll of Haste. E. H. Nope, we don't. Okay, not too bad. Baleful Polymorph on who? Woljif? Well, he's down, so that's... And Grey Boar's taking heavy damage. At least we're hitting a bit. That's nice. A bit. A tiny bit. And he's down. Okay, we can't get to his AC. A tiny bit. Okay, see these rolls? 20 bonus. 50 AC. I can get up to 25 if I stop power attacking. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yes, plus 17 dex bonus. Plus 10 mythic bonus. Plus 11 unnatural armor.
Not my time yet.
We haven't got this. Everybody's dead. Oh wait, we hit him a lot. What was that? Magic Raft deals damage to Baphomet. I wish I dealt damage. Don't know how. Arthur dealt damage, that's Sonic damage. The longbow hits, apparently. Why? Because she rolled a 20. Now he's gonna kill her. Ouch. But we are dealing damage, a tiny bit. What Hurricane Bow?
Prepare yourself.
Hurricane Bow. Yay, she's back. Hurricane Bow. Never mind, he's gonna do a attack of opportunity. What if I try Goes to Heaven? That's a rare attack. We missed. And dead. Dang it. How can we get through this? Well, first everybody has to stay up from the first fight. So we have to crush it. Even more. Wait. Oh, wait, we're back here? Oh boy. Let me first turn on turn-based mode. That could help. It's a big fight after all. Turn-based. So he casts stuff. There goes somebody. Amber's dead. Oh, it's fast. I do need the Amber to heal people though. Quarry. It's 2 bonus on attack rolls. Inspiring recovery. On Amber. Hey, she's not back up again. Okay. That's dead. Lan, get back up. Old Jiff. Mirror image. You inhale a potion, maybe? No. No. Grey Boys get back up. Arthur, mark him. Come on. Next, good spell, good spell. Let's see. Only him. You and your allies get +2, while he gets -2. I can have a bunch of bonuses. Flame Strike is gonna make his save. Allies are dealt 1 holy damage per caster level, but are ultimately healed from any ability score damage, blindness, confusion, dazzled, exhausted, fatigued. Okay. Like this. Ah, Ember's back down. Oops. That was a mistake. He does Noli Blythe and kills Ember. Freedom of movement? Nah. Instant enemy? Sure. And he fell again. And he's dead again. Arthur. Heal. Next. Divine Power. That's gonna be useful. Yay. How's your stats now? Meh. What did they do now? Exhaustion. And Woljiv's dead. Yeah. Let's try the entanglement, even though he has amazing saves. Maybe he's gonna fail one. Lan, get back up, please. Come on, guys. Okay, Greyboar's back up, that's good. Quarry him. Thank you. Arthur. Let's see. Restoration, Pure Form, Magic Aspect, Holy Word, Remove Blindness, Holy Whisper again. Let's try the Close to Heaven. Ray attack. Oh, we got him. I can actually deal damage. That's good. Now he moves to attack. Yes. He's slowed. Midnight Bolt. Get him.
I will resist.
Yay. Lan. He's still down. Quarry him. We're just gonna stay here for a while. Study target Swift. You do the Close to Heaven ability. Yeah, we missed. Oh, we have to hit a 20 to hit. Never mind. There. And he kills Lan. Okay, Arushale. What if you just attack him?
Prepare yourself.
Ah, we rolled a couple of 20s. Greyboard, attack. Missed. Arthur. Attack. Yeah, we really have to roll 20s to hit. And Greyboard's almost dead. That was fast.
Desna, guide
Missed.
my hand.
Did you just have one attack? Oh, is that? Are we slowed? No, we're exhausted, that's why.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay, Greyboard's attacking a lot. Meaning we have more chances to hit a 20. Missed. 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 If only we could flat with him somehow. Rochelle. Spells, maybe? Yay. Arthur. Spells. Only him. No. Flame Strike. Maybe. Nothing. And he kills Arushale. Life Blast. Missed. Okay, heal a bit. And attack. Missed. 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 Missed.
Please, help me!
Arusha is still up. Freedom movement on Arthur. Let's go. Get him. Hey, 20. Yay. Dang it. And there goes Arusha. That's a 1v1, which I'm going to lose because he has plus 50 to hit. Yeah. Ouch. Heal. Maybe I can last a tiny bit longer. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's try again. I think if Ember can stay up, we might have a chance to at least flatfoot him somehow. So we have a chance to hit him. I just need to know which conditions he's capable of being affected by. What does this Baphomet's word do exactly? I need to know. Okay. We're back to turn-based mode. He's gonna kill everybody. Thanks. Now examine him in detail. Let's see.
I will resist.
He has 1,000 hit points. Chaotic Evil Outsider. He has amazing saves. 44 dex. Life Bubble Permanent. This shell enables the subject to breathe freely even underwater or in the vacuum of it, as well as making them immune to harmful gases and vapors, including inhaled disease and poison spells like clouds. Angelic Wrath, Permanent. Whenever he is hit by a creature with a good alignment, the attack deals additional 15 holy damage. Well, we need to hit him first. Bruce Seeing so we can be hidden. Freedom of movement so we can't assist him. But we need to get him flat with it somehow. If a character doesn't have a dexterity bonus, their AC does not change. Okay. Touch attack. Has amazing saves. 20 damage reduction except for good, so we're good. He's vulnerable to fire, I guess. Okay. Immunity to compulsion, poison, charm, death, petrified, movement impairing, ability score damage, electricity, fire, grapple, stinking cloud, kill, mind fog, death throws, plague storm, acid fog, dominate. He's not immune to feeble mind. Mind fog, slow, domination, dexterity bonus to AC lost. So we can't get him to be flat-footed, can we? Paralyzed, prone, entangled, difficult terrain, slowed, immobilized. Okay. I wish days. First thing first. Get Ember back up. Thanks. Next. Can we do anything? Ranger's Bond. Yay. Ariel does Holy Smite and fails. Amazing. Old Jiff, give us a haste so we can counter a slow. Thanks. Next, you need to heal a bit so you can survive the unholy aura he's gonna cast. We'll just give you a potion. Can Holy Water touch them? Nah, DC 15. Cure Serious Wound, do we have that? Yeah, we do. Can you drink a potion? Yes, you can. Wow, 17. Lam, you're up. Let's see. Cold Iron Ammunition, that's not gonna work. Monk Stuff, Perfect Strike. You can roll your attack roll twice and take the higher result. You maintain a perfect attack once per day for every 4 level. Okay. This is extra attack. This is True Strike, plus 20 to hit. It's not going to be, even plus 20 to hit is not going to be enough, is it? Can you attack still? No. How about the potion? Other step. Man. Ember, get back up. Dang it. Arthur, heal people, please. That's a standard action, okay. Can you mark him too, just in case? And that's it. That's it. He's gonna do the wave. Everybody's still good. Everybody's still good. Usually. Midnight Bolt. Go. 50 damage. Yay. Roll GIF, roll GIF, roll GIF. Mirror image yourself. And what else? Can you do anything else? I should use a summon to distract him. Lon, you have perfect strike. Now. We hit. He needs 5 to hit with the perfect strike. Okay, so we can hit with Lon. That's good. Amber, get back up, please. Amber.
Tactical retreat. No.
Command fall. 1 round. Okay. Arthur, keep healing. Go. Thanks. Now what? Exhaustion. And we'll just win polymorph. Great. Okay. Voljiv. Nothing. Nothing. Lan. Perfect strike. True strike, I mean. Maybe we can get back up. No. Let's do cleansing flame so we don't be fatigued anymore. Go. Did it work? It worked. Now what? Do you have any abilities? No. Guess I can use lay on hands. I can't. That's gonna do melee attacks on Lan. If we could get there in time. Ooh, 18 to hit. Okay, okay. 18 to hit. All GIF. Do nothing. A tank a hit, maybe. Thank you. Lan, you have 2 strike activated. Nice. We're hitting. Though I don't think we'll be able to do 1000 damage anytime soon. Can you guys get back up or something? Jesus. Divine Power. It's 1 luck bonus on attack rolls, weapon damage, strength for every 3 cast level plus 6 maximum. Yay. Okay. And he goes for long still. Arushale. Attack. You don't have anything to hit anymore. Yay. Voljiv. Can't do anything. Thanks. Lan. Just attack. Dang it. Can you guys get back up, please? Thank God. Worry him. Okay. Arthur, attack him. Yay. Wow, you missed. You rolled a 1. Okay. Attack. All of them are gonna miss. Okay. 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 If only Woljif wasn't fully polymorphed. Maybe he could do something.
This is not my time yet.
Lan, use all your monk stuff. Thanks. And attack.
Make every strike count.
Dang it. All misses. Ember, get up! Get up! Thank God. Now use a spell to make him flat-footed. Feeble Mind. Let's see, World Negate 23 DT. That's not gonna be good enough. He has 34 will. Out of the chance. If he rolls low, it's gonna be he has a chance. Immune to Feeble Mind. Yay! Yay! How about Stormbolt? 42 power shoal. He doesn't get stunned. Hey, that's damage. Better than nothing. Get him. Missed. Oh, 16 to hit. That's good. Get him, Arthur. Missed. 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 Oh, we hit. Yay. And Lan goes. Next up, Arushale. Life Blast, not gonna do anything. Instant enemy, nothing. Spike Broke, nothing. Hold Animal, nothing. Integrament is immune to. Just attack. Maybe you'll hit, maybe not. Woljif. Are you gonna like do something someday? Impromptu sneak attack. No. Invisible thief. No. Yay, now you're invisible. Let's try break enchantment on Woljif. Where is it? There it is. Failed, failed, failed. Failed, failed, failed. Yay! Murder him. Wow, 13 to hit. That was nice. Okay, so Grey Boar has a chance to hit. So he has to make it. No matter what. Protection of demon kind. Holy Whisper. 42 negate, never mind. Okay, 20 damage. Whoa, look at his health. We did 1000 damage when? And he just killed Woljif. Okay. Marushale. Attack. Please. I'll try some Hellfire Rays, see if Amber can hit. Ooh, 12 to hit. That's nice, that's nice. There's a chance. Grey Boar attack. Dang it. So that's that. Arthur attack. Amazing. Alright. Now he goes after Grey Boar. And Grey Boar has to make it through because he's the one that has the best chance to hit. Now I have Arthur cast Shield from Demonkind on him. Ember, keep it up. Missed. Was that just one? What was that? Just one Hellfire Ray. Because you failed to overcome spell resistance? That was a hit? That was a hit. How bad is the spell resistance? We need to roll a 20. Wait, no, we need to roll it. Okay, we have a 50-50 chance of overcoming spell resistance. Grey Boar attack. Dang it. Oh, we hit. 192! Okay, shield from demon. So he deals damage whenever he gets attacked. And now attack. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, he took 13 damage. I wish I attacked. He's almost dead. Come on, we can get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me go for Scorching Ray. It has more rays, more chances. Roll more dices. Dang it. Arthur, attack. You can roll a 20. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on. Come on. Attack. Get him. Come on. Scorching Ray. Hit. Yay, 31 damage. Amazing. Arthur, get him. 13 damage. That's good. Better than nothing. Come on. Kill the Demon Lord. I wish I can last one more round. Get him. Come on. I just want 120. Come on, 5% chance. Scorching Ray. Dang it. What happened to our chance to hit? Why is it so much lower? It's a plus 17, but last round it was a plus 25. We've lost... Did we lose the Mark of Justice? Yeah, we did. I'm gonna have to mark him again. Okay. Mark. And attack. Yay, 14 damage. Yeah! We got him! We killed! Yeah! Who's that? Nocticula. This barrier is within my realm, but I cannot pass through.
Impossible. Impossible. Asmodeus himself could not contain me, but now, a mortal.
You just needed to roll more 20s. Have better dice next time. Are you here to take his cadaver? Yeah, okay.
Bravo.
unexpected performance. Lady Vorlesh did not tell me you were capable of this. To take away a demon lord's ability to move across the plains and through space.
That's the
You
warden,
set
right?
a barrier that even I, in my own realm, was unable to overcome right away. The old goat must have been very, very surprised when he died.
But I had some help from the angels. Wait, so what happened? Lady in Shadow, you may think you know everything about me, but I am not your plaything. My abilities are not limited by you, Arulu, or anyone else. You cannot control me. What happened to Baphomet will happen to all my enemies sooner or later. So what happens next? Let me go with
Do
that.
you still believe your abilities were given to you by the gods?
I mean, I am a
Or
paladin.
perhaps you think they are a product of your own mental fortitude?
I mean, I have high fortitude.
Nonsense.
Okay.
Yes, you managed to defeat your first demon lord.
My first?
But you are the only one to accomplish such a feat. Do you know how many demon lords I have murdered?
Like 2? Nah, okay, 100, maybe more. Wait, so what happened?
Your power resonated within your companions,
Yeah, I know.
causing an unusual effect. It reminds me of how the chain of ward stones works. I could not cross the barrier, and neither could the old goat. He was trapped inside, and could not escape when he became too exhausted to fight.
What happened to Baphomet will happen to all my enemies sooner or
I
later.
sincerely hope that wasn't a threat.
Kind of was. Will he become an island in your realm?
No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm.
Oh,
where they
yeah,
will
that's
be
right.
Reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his labyrinth during the next year.
Feels like a year is a bit short in the grand scheme of things. Why did you decide to attack Baphomet? You didn't want a war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin.
Recent events?
Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory
Midnight
of their
bolts.
touch will cool his fervor.
From the Midnight Isles. Duh. I should have made that connection earlier.
2 armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord.
You still want to
In
close
his
the
time,
world wound?
I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life.
Sure.
As you can see, I won this war before it started. And it's all thanks to you.
Are you like my next opponent? How'd you get here?
You have been absent for too long.
It's been like a
You are the
month.
chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was
Oh.
no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized 2 things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat, and second, betting on you was the right choice.
So I think when we passed by the hurricane, we got sucked into one of those time bubbles they warned us about in the, like, all throughout this chapter. So months have passed? Yeesh. You said I was gone for several months, but my journey didn't take that long. At least 1 month.
Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city.
Already?
You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss. Or perhaps someone arranged this anomaly for you. If that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly.
Quickly.
You could have been gone for several centuries.
Okay, my power has increased.
Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh.
I didn't take that power.
You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing.
I mean, I was kind of using angel heaven stuff to defeat the Demon Lord. It felt good, felt right. Whatever. Enough about the past. Talk about the future.
Every Demon Lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you.
No.
I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy.
So rejected your deal.
The Lady of the Midnight Isles will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement.
Is it possible for me to betray my paladin oath if by killing a demon, I do another demon's bidding? Sounds weird.
Your queen will reward you for this deed, but she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift.
No.
And remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
I've refused every gift and every power all the demons have offered me throughout this entire chapter.
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes.
Even Arushaling?
My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you and, if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me.
So it can become my master.
Furthermore,
Kind of like a paladin oath to a DS, a deity, but instead of having an oath to a deity, you have an oath to a demon.
there is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection.
Maybe that's why Arusha hasn't
You have proven to be
given me this gift.
trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts.
He will.
Others, however, will not be so kind to you.
Sure.
If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift,
He won't.
you will become her toy.
It's fine, I have a high will
Mortal
save.
can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
I don't need your gift. Nocticula's smile turns cold.
Refuse my gift. Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self.
This is the second time I've done that. The black bolt struck true, and you watch as the blood seeps from Baphomet's wound. Oh! Wait. That's because I used the Midnight Bolt. A single drop falls to the ground in the front of the Lady of Shadow. There's a flash of purple light and the blood begins to solidify. Is it me, or is it because Nocticula did that? You watch as it turns a deep purple, its edges hardening to sharp facets, until finally it is fully transformed into a Nihedrian crystal. Why did this blood turn into a Nihedrian crystals? The crystal that lies at the feet of the Lady in Shadow pulses with purple light. It looks exactly like the crystals that were mined here by slaves. However, this crystal was not exactly extracted from the mines. It was created from Baphomet's blood only moments ago. Your pulse begins to throb and the heat spreads throughout your body. Your chest feels wet and slick, and you realize the blood from your open wound is seeping through your clothes.
There is no point in trying to hide the obvious. This all happened because of the bolt that you used to wound Baphomet.
Because I did that.
The bolt belonged to me for so long. It absorbed the imprint of my power, making it as deadly as poison.
You know, maybe if I used Midnight Bolts on the other demons earlier, would have known about that. Eh.
I am the queen of the succubi, the ruler of passions and secret desires. However, I have learned to reverse my gift. I can also kill passion. With a single strike, I can suppress all desires and strong emotions, and replace them with apathy and deadly anguish. This weighs the spirit down, and strips it of its strength, leaving it as cold and passive as a stone. It can no longer depart to the Rift of Repose, or find its way to Pharasma's judgment.
It's kind of evil.
So instead of going to the places it would normally go, the spirit becomes solid.
Maybe if I used Midnight Bolts more often, I would have known about these properties. Your mind to focus on the gaping wound in your chest. You try to focus, and for a moment, your gaze is drawn to the crystal that sparkles on the ground in front of Lady in Shadow. The light glints off in a strange and attractive way. They glisten like the drops of blood that seeps from the wound of your chest. Point to the crystal. Do crystals form from the blood of demon lords if they're still alive?
No, not normally. However, this is the work of Lady Vorlesh. When she discovered my powers, she was intrigued by them. That's why we made a deal. I would give her a few of my bolts so that she could analyze any residual traces of my power that remained on them. In return, she promised to make the bolts even more deadly. Her enchantments were supposed to give the bolts perfect accuracy.
Nice.
So that they would never miss a target. In this regard, her spells were certainly successful. I saw the enchanted bolts flying in all directions, like a flock of frightened birds. But they invariably hit their targets.
Cool, cool.
Now I know what Lady Vorlesh gained from our deal. She took the lethal power that remained on the bolts and transformed it into something even stronger and more powerful. Now, you no longer have to kill a demon lord. You simply have to spill their blood to obtain a powerful new Nahindrian crystal. I admire Lady Vorlesh's shrewdness, but I swear she will regret keeping her plans from me.
I'm not gonna give Natikula the crystal. Gimme.
Do not even think about touching it. This is a Nahindrian crystal, made from the blood of a demon lord. It contains immense power, and it belongs to me.
No.
The crystal was formed as the result of a wound inflicted by my midnight bolt. Stay away.
No. You're a demon lord. I'm not gonna give you that.
You've decided to be stubborn.
Yes.
Well, that's a good trait. It will be useful for the mission I've entrusted to you. So I will let you have your way. I do not wish to quarrel with you over such a small trifle.
You haven't trusted the mission to me? To close the world wound? I feel like I have missions and you just assume that I'm doing it for you. Or the other way around. Never mind. There. You promised you would help to close the world wound if I killed Zamra. Well, I kind of refused that promise, so let's... What's to stop Baphomet from sending more crystals here to mine the crystal?
I will stop him.
Okay.
Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader.
Yes.
The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Ascari will no longer have mythic demons under their control.
I mean, they have a full army, but okay.
I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
Nice, so Dresden won't be connected to the Midnight Isles anymore. You promised you would help to close the world wound if I killed Zamra.
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress.
Okay.
Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants.
Nice.
When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
What's happening on Galarian after all these months?
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist.
Uh-oh.
In your absence, She has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled
Damn it.
warrior and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev.
What did she do?
But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
Oh boy. How do I get home?
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back.
Get me out of here.
A wise decision. Every hour of delay is paid dearly in the blood of your soldiers.
Uh-oh.
And you will need them to retake the threshold.
Don't they have... what did she do?
Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there. And I must attend to my own affairs.
Are they making a failed offensive? Return to the Nexus. Strike back. Thwart Zamra's plan. That was a failure, apparently. Gone. Pagona speaks softly, but she can barely contain her fury. This smug demon is wrong if she thinks she can tour with you. But we cannot simply dismiss her words about the trouble that awaits us on Golarion. Arthur, we will hurry there. I will transport our companions across the plains. Finish your business in this cursed place and then come to go home to Golarion. I'm kind of finished. The hand of the inheritor is dead. Hopefully you don't hear the dog in the background. I apologize for that. Sorry. Fingers crossed. He was a warrior and he died as a warrior. But he was avenged. Yaniel's voice is a mixture of steel and sadness. The children of Pelura will keep the memory of their friends and ally alive. I still can't believe it happened. He was an example to all of us, the leader of the angelic host. It has been a long time since heaven has suffered such a terrible loss. The Herald of Hyromede is not easy to kill, but we saw Baphomet rip his heart out. A heart that knew no cowardice, self-interest, or malice. How could the Demon Lord even touch it? Surely its fire would have incinerated him. What happened when Baphomet appeared? Everything changed. Power coursed through me, and suddenly I was connected to all the other Wardens. It was as if the actual War Stones were united in a single chain. I'd like to believe if we could do something like that again. I was focused on the feeling of power that flowed through me, so I did not pay much attention to what actually happened. However, it seemed that power that connected all of us also bound and weakened in Baphomet. It also prevented any interference from Reticula. If we can do something like that again, the Demon Lords will be too frightened to show their faces in the wound. It's a very appealing idea. It turns out that old cripple like me can still do a lot to help the Crusaders. I may not be able to fight, but I can help the ones who do. The barrier we created, that we became, it not only weakened and bound Baphomet, but it also kept the Lady in Shadow away from us, and we are in her realm. Demon Lords cannot survive where the light of heaven shines. What are you gonna do when you return to Golarion? Whatever it takes. Pagona speaks with almost grim determination. Her voice conveys her deadly resolve. We've passed through the abyss, and have seen so much evil and sorrow. We let demon tour with us for far too long, always defending against their attacks and never going on the offensive, but now that you have defeated Baphomet, everything has changed. The Lady in Shadow did not expect things to happen the way they did, even though she tried to hide her surprise. I want to go after Mustasafen. He is leading an army to the Temple of Pelura. We have to stop him. Moreover, he knows the echo of this carry. He will be the first step on the ladder that leads us towards those who rule the world ruined. If we stop right now, we can probably catch up to him. You can find us after you finish your business here in the Abyss. We'll make it again in Golarion. If Mutasafen shows up in a wound, we'll meet you at this location, otherwise we'll meet in Pelura's Fall. So long. How much can they accomplish? I hope a lot. Any loot? Good loot. Dreadful Onslaught. A heavy pick. The Beacon of Carnage. A medium armor. Okay. The Belt of Thunder's current charging. 6 bonus to strength. 2 bonus on bull rush. Enemy suffers -2 penalty to AC against range attacks. Natural armor +3. Protection +3. And we have a mythic level. That's nice. Give me that. Mythic ability, Halo's Holy Aura. Holy Aura spell. Cool, cool. Next. Let's see. Ascended Summons, that could be good. Boundless Healing. Whenever you cast a Cure Wound spell or another healing spell, it becomes a reach. Also the amount of hit points is restored depends entirely on our caster level. Giving shots. Distracting shots. Enforce Vigor. Every time you damage an ally, no. Have already exposed vulnerability, no. Your allies gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank +1 to the initiative saving throws, concentration checks. You become unkillable. Leading Strike. Any ally taking the mark target deals additional damage. Magic Nullification. Yeah. Shapeshifter, Charge, Powerful Shadow, Range Shots, Rupture Restraint, Unstoppable. Let me go with Leading Strike. I improve my Angelic Halo. Whenever the Halo is active, the Angel doesn't suffer any damage from ally spells. Okay. He becomes empowered. Nice. Solar Winds. All allies get a bonus to fire, cold, resistance, equals to a bunch of stuff. No, that's fine, we have spells for that. All enemies suffer penalty to spell resistance equal to 1 plus my mythic rank. Also, a penalty to all saving throws equal to half the. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. Whenever an ally suffers damage, they receive fast healing. Whenever all demons and other creatures suffer 2d6 plus mythic rank, holy damage each round. Let's see, 2d6 plus, let's say, plus 7. That's nice, that's nice. I'll take that. Summon Astral Devas. Halo's Holy Aura, Leading Strike, Burning Bright, and a bunch of new spells. Hey, Woljif's dead. Let me just get a Scroll of Resurrection. Ready? How many of those do I have left? Do I have any? I swear that we had a bunch. Bought them just before we left. Didn't we? I don't see it. A to Z, Resurrection, R. S, P. Ah, there it is. Ray's dead. Same thing.
We should move.
Woljif, come back. I need to level you up. Heyo. It's always a chance. You don't automatically miss when you roll a 1 attack rolls. Ascendant Summons. No. Oh, we have something for magic. Greater Enduring Spells. No. Magic Nullification. Powerful Shadows. Unrelenting Assault, Thundering Blow, the bigger they are, Rupture Restraints. Overweight Shadows. He has a bunch of shadow spells. Lan. E, Casting. Barrage, Ready, Leading Strike. That has to be melee combat. Ranging Shots. Every time you miss an aim with a ranged weapon attack, your aim improves. Giving a stacking bonus on 1 against up to the maximum of your mythic rank. That's amazing. Give me that. Same thing for Arushale. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stacking bonus. Give me that. Wait, we don't have that? Wait, we do. Give me. Ember. Stuff for spells. Summon, Battle Meditation. Beneficial Curse. Best Jokes. Healing. Cleaving Shots. Range weapon attack. Nope. 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 Every time a spell deals energy damage to a creature, you apply an elemental mark to it. During the next 3 rounds, you deal energy damage to a marked target with a different type of energy that they do damage. Enduring Spells. Longer than an hour, but shorter than 24 hours. That's going to be amazing for the heroisms. And Greybore. Oof. Nope. Wait, no. I think he has a synergy with Attack of Opportunity. Whenever we attack something, he gets an Attack of Opportunity. So if we get more Attacks of Opportunity, that's gonna be good. Gimme. Okay. That was nice. Oh, there's a shield. The Undying Love of Hopebringer. A +5 Spike Shield, a Heavy Shield too. Any more loot? Arcana 33. These adamantine shackles have been enchanted. The enchantment blocks teleportation and any other abilities that involves extraplanar movement. Okay. There's a chest. There's a bunch of loot. Gimme. Gimme. Shame we didn't get to loot the Demon Lord. After all the effort we had to put in to bring him down.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Pick the lock if you can.
This is
Yay. Got stuff. Let's see. Examine stuff now. An unusual accurate map of Golarion depicts the topography of both Mendev and the Whirlwind with detailed precision. This religious icon depicts the head of a goat. The goat has a blazing star on its forehead. Yoink. Pixie dust. A strange, confusing map of the Abyssal Realms. Should we rest? Or just leave for Golarion? Let's go to the Nexus. Should we rest? Should we? Let's go. Let's rest. Up. Just in case we have to fight more stuff. We're kind of exhausted now. Rest for a day. Sure.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif.
Sure.
When you eat in a tavern, you don't have to pay. Just make sure to sit close to the door.
Thanks for the wisdom, Woljif. Amazing. Oof. A day has passed. Let's see, half the party is at death's door. What's that? Hallow's Holy Horror. It doesn't stack with the protection. Well, protection +3, but we have a +4, so that's good. Each warded creature gains spell resistance 20 plus 7, 27 against spells. That's amazing. So spells are going to be harder to hit us.
Let us be off.
Leave. Man. So, how are things now in the Nexus? Everything's good? Without the champion, there's the blessing that he gave to this place. Leave? Uh-oh, there's demons. Let's go near the Midnight Fane. Portal.
Cover me, all right?
Murder time. Keep going. Let's use some buffs, just in case. Haste Woljif, please. Thanks.
My tail is restless.
His quick bar is gone. Give me that. Mirror image too. Where is it? Up. Mirror image, level 2. Up. Shocking grasp. Snowball. What else? What else? Disintegration. Banishment could be useful. Once we're out of the abyss, so we can banish demons. We have haste. Mirror image yourself. Invisibility greater. Okay. Amber heroism. Thank you. And everybody, please. Go. How long does it last? 24 hours? No. Dang it. Alright. And True Sight, just in case.
Am I doing it wrong?
Let's go. More demons. They're minor demons. A lot of them, but still. Ember. Hellfire Ray on this guy back there.
Retreat.
Woljif.
No.
Mirror image. Go. Quickly. Don't die, Woljif, not again. Nope, he's down. Dang it. Dead. Dead. Woljif, come back. You know, as soon as we can hit demons, we deal amazing amounts of damage. So having 1000 hit points isn't out of this realm, but having like 60 AC, that's ugh, yuck. Use all the abilities, please. Woljif. Haste. Mirror image. Invisibility on yourself. Was the only one that wasn't invisible and the only one that went down. Yoink, bunch of stuff. Spellbreaker. A shield, tower shield. And Hope Crusher. Happy flare, blah, 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 blah. To the caves, where the portal to the Midnight Fane is. Is everybody alright?
We cannot be defeated.
No, is the answer to that. Please murder. Arthur took a bunch of damage. Ouch. Ember, heal him. Quickly. Before he takes more damage and dies. Get a Mary Lift while she doesn't attack us. Hey, Sila, you're here. Hello. Still alive? How are things? Everybody's here. Are all the ASMRs good? I don't know. Heyo. What happened here? Nothing more than a pack of terrified demons who jumped out of the portal and could only howl and wave their claws, nothing of note. Where did this camp come from? We were waiting for you to return and took care of those whom you showed mercy. Long months of full toil and endless trouble. It was all reduced to ashes in a single attack. Time to head home. Your travels have been long indeed, Arthur. No doubt the ordeal weighs heavily upon you. I'm ready to hear your confession should you wish to unburden your soul. It wasn't that bad. Let's leave. Hopefully the SMRs are still alive. I can only hope.
The commander found himself in a Lashanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
I do, actually. I'm kind of heavily invested in Galarian, as a Galarian. In the commander's absence, Queen Calfrey assumed control of the crusade. She independently made a number of decisions regarding the development of the main aspects of the crusade. Yay. So does this count as a safe location? Good days and clear skies. New location discovered is closed portal to ineluctable prison, and that's it.
Follow me.
No, we can't rest here. Yeah, that's fine. Pom, 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 pom. Hey, Woljif. Show me how you can get using your Tiefling connections. Not much. Plus 2 bonus to spell penetration. Could be useful. Sigh. Bunch of random wands and spells. Let me unburden our party. Of course, I could bonus on all saving throws. Self skill checks plus full bonus on reflex saving throws. Yep. Ah, feels good. Let me just get the gnome hook timer for Regil. Where is it? There it is. Anything else that I'm missing? No. Also sell all the armors. Except all the relics. Let's see. Give me that, give me that. Metal full plate, that's useful, I guess. And light. Undying love of Hopebringer, sure. Full plate, armor plate, Happy Traveler's shirt, give me that. Okay. So that's that. Deal. Beacon of Carnage. When did that get here? Why is it up higher? Ah, because I took the hook timer. Monies.
March on.
So it's supposed to be one way out. Somewhere. Oh. It's just open now? No, never mind, it's closed. Ah, there was a barrier, that's right. A long time ago. I remember that. Go, 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 go. Are you sure we can't rest here? This doesn't count as a safe place to rest at. So we can lose our Death's Door Malus. A day. Again. Blah blah blah. Nothing says anything. Nobody says anything. Nope, didn't count as a safe place. Too bad. Dresden. Okay. Sure. Leave. But I could take our other people so they don't have to be... Nah, party synergy is good. I was wondering if I should take other people because they weren't at Death's Door themselves, but it's fine. So, I'm back, baby. Mission accomplished. How are things? Hello. Oh. Are we under attack? God. Hello? Who's that? Can you tell me what happened? Is Dresden in ruins? Why are people dead and there's demons all over?
Let us be off.
There's a chest with nothing in it. There's discard symbols? Or Baphomet symbols? Hello? Commander's back? I guess I'm not a commander anymore. I'm back. We were under attack? What happened?
Let's move.
I thought the Sword of Valor kept demons away. And also they had a word stone. That's like double protection.
Yet another obstacle.
Hello? Attack. Woljif. Haste. Quickly. Go. Get him. Thanks for the haste, Woljif. Guys, attack. Lan, restore yourself. Let's join up with the Crusaders, if we can. It's stunned, Lan. Heal.
Might make you feel better.
You can't. Ember,
Soot is restless.
you can heal.
I wonder why.
Do it.
I tire of waiting.
Okay, let's use a bunch of buffs. Long-lasting ones. Because we have a bunch more combat to do. Up. Come on. And up. Come on.
Don't mind me.
How long does invisibility last? Rounds. Nah.
This is my
Up. Hallelujah. Come on. Come on. Give me this stuff. Also the auras. Bless. I forgot to give myself the new spells we just unlocked. Let's see, over here. Give me a Repel the Profane. And level 7. Let's see, Holy Word, that's good. Let's see, DC 24. Will Partial, Blinded, Paralyzed, or Killed. Stun Mark. The target attacks deal additional 1d6 holy damage per 4 caster levels. Any creature striking the target in melee deals normal damage but also takes fire damage. Radiant Ground. Each round, every creature in the area is healed. Oh, okay. Wall of Light. Holy damage per caster level to any evil creature going through it. And deal additional holy damage with the next attack. Ward against weakness. Fatigue, exhaustion, nauseated, sickening condition. And resurrection. And jolting portent. The creature you designate is surrounded by a glowing red aura of vengeful faith. Once per round, when the target makes an attack or casts a spell, must make a 42 saving throw. If the target fails the saving throw, it takes damage. It takes no damage on a successful saving throw. It makes a fortitude with a DC of 10 plus half my caster level plus my wisdom. Well, I'm a charisma caster, so that's bad. Holy Word. Sure. Okay. Not too bad that we haven't gotten our new spells. They're not too important right this moment. Get the memory list first. He's most dangerous. Ember. Get the Incubus in the back. Go. And there she goes. And we've got this. And we'll just took some damage.
There is no
Heal him.
satisfaction than overcoming a challenge.
Thank you.
That is, of course, until one day the challenge overcomes.
Hello? Hey, Anivia. What's up? I'm back, baby. A slight figure slinks out of the shadow. Hold it. State your name or my archers will shoot you where you stand. Anivia, what's up? Commander. Anivia visibly fights her desire to pull you into a hug. Bloody knew it. I told them all you'd come. I've got some winnings to collect. She gleefully punches the air. I thought it was you the second I saw you. Why are you here? I'm on a scout patrol, slaying demons that reach this far. Kind of routine these days. What? Anivia glances around, but this ain't the place for that conversation. We gotta move and fast. So you wanna bet? Do I get the share? I'll donate your shirt to the treasury. If we survive the stuff that's going on there right now, Commander, it's a long story. What happened while I was gone? Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you in when we get there. Base? All of Dresden's our base. She shoots you a bleak, guilt-ridden look. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we got, and we got is Sodal. Okay, let's go then. Let's go, but I gotta warn you, the news ain't good. I can kind of tell. Anevia waves a hand in the direction of the camp. There you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing that we have to show you how things have turned out, but now we're gonna do something about it. What happened when I was gone? She folds her arms. Things were quiet at first, you know, as quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the Queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't gonna do anything against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She just told everybody to hold on, that you'd be back soon. Things carried on like that for 6 months. I was gone for 6 months? Yeah. Why are you acting so surprised? I'm no expert in demon stuff, but if it hasn't been that long for you, there's definitely something going fishy going on. A magical trap or something like that. Right, so 6 months pass. What happened? So listen, 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know. After a while, we realized that maybe you wouldn't come back. The Queen was really cut up about it. She always praying to Iomade, asking for her counsel. One time, I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the abyss, but you know our Godfrey. She's had plenty of friends to rest in her life. If she called it the crusade after every death, we'd have lost the demons a long time ago, right? So Godfrey put herself together and made a decision. To push forward before the demons recovered from the last defeat. Go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly though, threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out, even Beth shed a tear for you. The Queen took the Sword of Valor, but she left the Wardstone here. The detachment of soldiers guard it. She said anybody who wanted to could stay, but that you should know one thing, you weren't coming back. Me and Beth wanted to leave at first. I even started packing myself, then I realized I couldn't. I just kept thinking, you're my commander. We've been through so much together. I kind of dumped all of this on Beth, but she was thrilled. She said to me, you just read my mind. No one has removed the commander from this post. We're still serving under him. It's our duty to stay. You persuaded Queen Godfrey that you should retain the title of Knight Commander. Yay! Because I did nothing wrong. We're not the only ones, you know. There's a whole gang of us. A ragtag crew for sure. But we're all united. We're all fighting for you. Except less than a week after Godfrey left with the army, the demons have got us in a pincer movement. Owen Guft on one side, the fat hog, and on the other side that bitch Aponavicius. So the population of Dresden has been evacuated? Yeah, the Queen got as many people out as she could. Why do we give up Dresden? That was our FOB in the heart of the world wound. Yeah, the Queen got as many people as she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on their way to Neteosan, but I didn't ask for details. It's not our problem anymore, is it? That one person who betrayed us? Of course, they could move the bodies of these poor people whose souls were stolen by the jeweler, Sunhammer or whatever his name was. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsino has been looking after them, and Silas pals from the Hound Hearts have been guarding them all this time. The demons have attacked a few times and given the nicest trashing. Only Elena was left standing. But none of the victims came to any harm. By this, and I hope their souls are found so that all this won't be for nothing. We're all the mongrels. Nevia grimly shakes her head. Deserted, they did. I didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs of anything was wrong, but one night, they all just got up and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop them. Fat lot of good that did. The mongrels slit the guard's throat and vanished into the wound. Nobody knows what happened to them, but there's been rumors. So Sabamek made good on this trip. He got to them. I don't know who this Sabamek might be, but if we can prove the mongrels are innocent, you won't hear me complaining. He enticed them out of the city and lured them somewhere, but where? Where did the Queen go? Has there been any word of her? She didn't say anything to those who were staying behind, in case the demons got their claws on us, you know? They could force the information out of us. I don't know if what the storyteller saw was a dream or a vision, but he just dashed off toward the citadel. He was going to hold us some of Godfrey's things and find out where she was headed, because the commander would be back soon and would be asking about it. That's the last I heard of him. He's been gone half of the day. Oh wait, that was today? Alright, so he's in the citadel. Alright, we've covered recent history, but what's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. The One-Eyed Devil squad is holding on the tavern, and the Healers is in the dungeons. The storyteller and Erebeth are you're studying the citadel. The old fella had some visions about you and the Queen. He took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. Irbeth went after him to make sure he makes it back in one piece. And Captain Selkind, remember him? He was given the boot by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out on his ears. And get this, the guy just walks right into the city gates, pack on his back, heading west like he's going on a stroll, the dumb fool. Cool. Where do you think he went? I can't tell you where, but I can definitely tell you who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkorians. A damn shame we lost him too. We could do with another decent officers around here. What happened? He didn't see eye to eye with his supervisors. The higher-ups didn't like the way Selkin was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military action. The captain had a dream about discovering and surviving Sarkorian village, like Winter Sun, and he got carried away. A couple of knights from the Ocean showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Selkin started yelling about how once again the mobility was negating the interests of the common folk. Blah. He said he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, because that's what he called it. While the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Gaffrey would put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out of his ass, but he left. He was out of line. Maybe, but I still don't like the idea of him being out there somewhere all on his own. I've heard the news. What are we going to do? Save everybody? Now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win. But to do that, we need to hit them with everything we've got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's manning the outpost in the city back to me. I'll get a squad together. We'll meet up again in the Citadel and suck it to them in one final punch. And one more thing. Remember the Bell of Mercy, the relic you returned? You'll be walking right past it. Make sure you give it a good whack to make all the demon's eyes pop out. It would at least give us a fighting chance. I heard it's good at trying to scum out kind. Alright. Time to do my duty as a commander. Yes, sir. Don't worry about your pass from the Fane. I'll get them here in one piece. Meet the tavern, strike the Bell of Mercy. Also go to the dungeons. Yoink. Please tell me we can rest and get Death's Door away from us.
This is my kind of work.
I want to keep my raised dead scrolls, they're expensive. If possible. No, it's not. Dang it. Hello? The statue of Aromede rises above the desecrated paraphernalia of the temple. Oh, we're in the temple. Okay. I guess I could have recognized it if I turned the camera a bit. Rest, please. The supply is sufficient for a short rest. Yeah, sure. Don't need to rest for a whole day. I guess we do. Begin resting. Still, what do you personally prefer, blades or magic? What I'm asking is, which is more to your taste? I prefer my demons dead so they can't try to bite my tail off. I'll sing ditties and walk on my head if that's what it takes to kill him. Okay. Sure. A day has passed. And we're still at Death's Door. That was a waste. Can I load the game back? No, I can't. Well, too bad. To the streets. Hey, cold iron. Kind of useless nowadays. We're well past cold iron equipment. So let's reapply all the buffs. And then set out. Full GIF. Mirror image yourself. Let's go for the Sword of Heaven. Divine Weapon Bond. Angelic Aspect. The wards. How long does it last? For 10 minutes. That's good. Ward. More wards. For the auras. More auras. Less. Divine Favor. Okay, next up. Haste. Amber, give us heroism, please. Thanks. Please, cast. Keep going. And we're good. Let's go. Let me just get my new summoning up in here somewhere. Is it an ability? It's an ability. Summon Astra Devas. Whatever.
Onwards.
Look, there's a commander. Yes. Hello. He's back. Now we're sure to hold Dresden. Yeah, we are. You gonna join me? Okay, go for the Mary list first. Quickly. Quickly. Good. Next up. Finish off the Baba so he can harm us. Next, get the Glabrezu. Quickly. Wow, 0 damage. Amazing. And he's down and dead. Woohoo! Loot. Nothing. More loot. Okay. This is the training ground. We just went here. Let's go to the dungeons first. That's what the first holding points was told to us. Come on, get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good. Next up. Who lost levels? Who lost levels? Who lost levels? Arthur. That's fine. He's strong enough.
Let's move.
Yo. We'll admit, your city is burning and you'll burn with it. Hey, Mayhow. 4 times the charm, isn't it? Merilith Conqueror. Okay, go for the Merilith first. Get him.
We can do it.
Ember. Spell time. Get the Glabrezu. Greyboard, get a Glabrezu.
You're in my way.
Volgip, mirror image yourself again. Just in case. Okay, we're good, we're good. Minghao's gonna be dead soon. Glabrezu's dead too. Minghao's dead. Yay. See, that's what I mean by mercy. I've spared her like 4 times, and I can still defeat her. They've even spared her once more. Okay, that's that. Next. Quick save, just in case. Yoink. Should be close to the dungeons now. Hello. Is that the Ward Stone? I think it is. A bunch of dead crusaders and demons. I can't get to the prison, it's too well fortified. Oh, never mind, there's a hole in here. Hey guys, Commander's back. Go with Anivia.
We will be victorious.
Baba Warriors, Incubus Butcher. Get him.
You crossed the wrong mountain.
Yay. Keep getting him.
Survive me.
Yay. Got this. Amazing.
Struggles end here.
Time to heal a bit.
Ask nicely.
Let me cleanse myself of Abyssal Corruption. Thank you, so I can rest more. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. Damn, a Crusader fell in the battle. Guys, I'm back. Assault. Plan. Citadel. Let's go, let's go. Up. What's up? Hello, the Pathfinder salutes you. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all, and not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I owe Anivia money now. I've been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. I teach you not to bid against the chief, but you've made the same mistake. And where are they now, I ask you? Why did you do that, though? To be told, Commander, I'm a practical man, and I never count on miracles. Doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you. On the contrary, I suppose a miracle you don't expect brings you the most joy. Where the prisoners go? The Queen ordered them some to be executed, or the condemned. Time to move. Okay. Who else do I have to meet? The Storyteller in the Citadel. Where is the Bell of Mercy, by the way? Maybe it's in the marketplace? Maybe. Yoink. Yoink.
Take a look.
Ooh, under Arushe's bed. Arushe's old bed. Bleh. Okay. Time to leave. So there's the Ward Stone. But what about the bell? Maybe it's just out there in the temple. Back all the way we came. Let's take a look. Barracks, we've been there. I don't see the bell. Oh wait, no, there it is. I see it. Let's go back and get it. Should give a nice debuff to the demons. unlock the bell. Next we have to go with the one-eyed demon, and the tavern. And then we can head towards the citadel. Talk to the storyteller. Bong. Thank you, Desna. Oh, there's demons here? They're dead though. Was it just these three and no one else? Yoink. So keep going towards the one-eyed devil's place. That's a lot of dead crusaders. I wonder who's left. There's like 15 demons and like 2 crusaders left in the entire city. Okay, maybe more like 20 crusaders. Hello. Do not forsake Dresden in our hour of strife. Thanks for the prayer. Heyo. Oh, there's a fight going on. 2 Baba warriors. Murder time. No, one of the crusaders fell. Get him. Why are they prioritizing my crusaders? Go for me. Good job. Okay, so now what? Where's the one-eyed devil? Ah, there he is. Oh, that's the tavern. Wait, the one-eyed devil is holding the tavern. Duh. That's reversed. Okay. Okay. Hello? The one-eyed tiefling wipes the sweat from his forehead. Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through to this. The walls are sturdy here, and reinforcements will come, you see. He notices you and freezes, opening and closing his mouth, silently like a fish. A shame the half-measure suffered so much damage. We call this damage? It's only a little messy. We'll fight off the demons first, and then we'll renovate this place so it's even better than it was before. I'm already planning to order a new counter, and I guess I'll renovate the ceiling as well, since I've been doing all the rest. Maybe I should change the floor too. Been a while. Commander, the wait is over. I'm not dreaming. I can't believe it. Commander, so good to see you. We had a grand old time at your funeral feast, and we'll have an even better time at your homecoming party. Later, of course. Time to move. Okay. Now we have to go to the citadel. Yep. Oh, we leveled up too. Level 17, baby. Yay. We're gonna hit level 20 soon. Yay. What do I get? What do we get on level 20? Let me check. Let's see, Paladin level 20. What? I can't see anything. Paladin. Those are feats. Let's see. Holy Champion. Damage reduction 10 except evil. And whenever we channel positive energy or use lay on hands, we heal more. Nice bonus. The classic levels. And the feat. Blind fight. Give me that. Voldiv. Leveled in your rogue. So your sneak attack keeps getting better. Okay. Feat. Point blank shot. No. How about something like combat casting? Yeah. That's good. Let's see. Any more illusion spells? Evocation, transmutation. Ooh, Hellfire Ray. I've learned recently that there's a good spell. Sirocco too. Transformation. Amazing for you. 1 round per level, okay. Harpool, summon huge elemental, serenity. Elemental body, create undead, cloak of cold ice strike. Do you have any touch spells left? No. Okay. Banshee Blast. Points of damage per caster level. Or be panicked. Meh. Acid Fog. Lan. Via better Monk Archer. Up. Any archery left? Blinding Critical, maybe. Dazzling Display, no. Dragon Style. While using this style, you gain +2 bonus on saving throws. You can add 1.5 times your strength bonus on damage rolls for your first unarmed strike on a given round. No. Mount, Intimidating Prowess, Lunge, Martial Weapon Proficiency, Mounted Combat, Power attack, precise strike, flanking, pummeling style. Seize the moment. No, shake it off. No. No. No, no, no. Let's go with staggering critical. Greybore, Slayer level 17. He gets blind fight 2. Espionage expert. Up, up, up. Hammer the gap, sure. And Ember. Good spell time. Let's see. Snapshot. No. Allied Spellcaster. No. Brew Potions. No. Combat Casting. No. Destructive Dispel. No. Dispel Synergy. No. We need to succeed on our dispels first before we get synergies for it. Meta Magic. Bolster. Additional area of effect damage while making them stronger. So for maximize or empower? Empower. Let's see, level 7 spell and level 8. Harm. Be good. Nice body. That's for yourself. Range attack to gain more concealment, but not total concealment. 1d6 per caster level. That's like Hellfire Ray, but not. 10 points of damage. Or, oh, that's not even a dice. In level 8. Death Clutch. No. Word Wilting, no. Mind Blank, no. Prediction of Failure. Permanently Shaken and Sickened. Soul Reaver. Summon Monster, Rift of Ruin. Power Word Stun. No. 200 of Fury hit points. That fails the saving throw is instantly killed. Keep his heart still staggered and takes Constitution Drain and Constitution Bleed. Not good. Enemy manage spellbooks. Woljif. Give us a transformation for yourself so you can deal more damage. Another Shadow Evocation so we can have more of those. And Arthur. You have just more spell slots of level 1. Go for Challenge Evil, I guess. Ah, we have one more of those. Bolt of Justice. Okay, that's that. Next, to the Citadel. Yoink. Polar Midnight and Power Word Kill. And 10 diamonds so we can resurrect using spells. Instead of scrolls. Quick save. I guess the marketplace is going to be a big old fighting arena.
My tail is restless.
Paste. Gimme. Let's try one of those dismiss spells. How's the DC? 24. Okay, the market is also fortified. I'm gonna help you guys.
You can handle them, right?
Mythic Glabber's Raker. How's his will save? 17. Well, Jeff, you have a chance to dismiss him. Let's see if it works. Well saved, dang it. Yeah, he had a high roll. Meh, too bad. Did he just die? One of the Crusaders died. Guys, get the Merry Lift. It's dangerous. Arthur. Mark him. Good. 229 critical hit. Oof. That's a crit. And the Crusaders fell in battle too. Let me get their potion so I can heal. Okay. Hey guys. To the Citadel. There's no demons here. Cool, cool. Heyo. Beth. Storyteller, I'm back. Hello. The storyteller turns to you calmly. Long months have passed, Commander, but even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. That sound never stopped for a second. Beth looks at you as if unable to believe what has happened. Commander, you... For a while, she stands speechless. Finian, the talking weapon. You're glad you won, Grandpa Elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots. But I'm glad to see you, although you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. How are things been? The Queen showed us nothing but respect and fair treatment. After she decided to proceed with the crusade, many of us chose to stay with the unit ordered to protect the Wardstone until your return. It was an easier decision for me than the others. I had encountered you in the Abyss, and I knew you were alive. But not everyone believed me, and then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future claiming to be told by the pages in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you returned from the Abyss marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble, people and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. But the only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Balfra had taken with her. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the bit of trusting my vision. So I hurried to the Citadel to lay my hands on some of the Queen's Galfrey's position, and try to discern where she went and where your banner is now. My story is simpler, and Evia and I both agree that we should stay here to wait for you. We're supposed to serve the Queen, but our hearts are here. Besides, you're still a commander of the Crusade, and I have no right to abandon you, even if there's almost no hope left. Although I must admit that the storyteller's tale about his visions and of your imminent return seemed quite vague. I followed him here to make sure he didn't accidentally hurt himself. I'm happy that he proved to be right and you really have returned. Do you know where the Queen went? It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if looking through the shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen is in mortal danger at the crossroads of her faith, and every step may prove fatal. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched the goblet and learned while she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for Iz, a bold move. One worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. We must hurry and help the Queen. Let's take Dresden back, Commander, and then we march onward. Iz? That sounds familiar. Oh, Iz, the city that hangs over the Abyss. It was once the citadel of the legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris, but now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets are proud towers, have collapsed into the world room, but the city still holds on. Just as Sarkoris holds on, defeated but refusing to die. The Queen did the right thing. We've mustered enough strength to try and go on the offensive for the first time since the First Crusade. If we don't recapture Iz now, who knows how many years we'll have to wait for another opportunity to approach it. To arms! It's time for the final battle for Dresden. Yes, your arrival has changed everything. Attacked by two armies, we felt like a dilapidated palisade on the verge of being swept away by a giant wave. But with your return, we have become an indestructible wall that will withstand any blows. I was afraid we'd not be able to succeed without the banner. We may not have the banner, but we're still here. We've lived to see you return. You are our banner, Commander. To arms! There's one more thing. In the shattered fragments that form your faith, I can sense your presence, and I'm convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to, but there's not one more thing, I know for certain. Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. Perhaps this is what made the letter write this letter to you. Show Galfrey's letter to the storyteller. After I touched her goblet, I saw her hiding it in a secret compartment of the wall, and I managed to find it. I do not know what it says, but I can sense the emotions that were tearing the Queen apart while she wrote it. Arthur, I don't know where you are now. Are you even still alive? I don't know what to do, but I am Queen. I must act accordingly. I don't know why I'm even writing this letter, but you are unlikely to ever read it. Forgive me, Galfrey. I think I will be able to tell you about the feelings she was experiencing in the moment. It seems like she wasn't experiencing, I don't know, emotions. If you wish, you can come to me later, when everything has settled down, and bring this letter with you. We'll look into the past of this item together. Uh-oh. Heyo. What's happening? Doggy time. Even with the badass music. Ugh, demons. We're done for. Don't fall back, hold the line. A huge, oily Nalfoshni is waiting for you with arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. So, Commander, do you like what you see? You arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Who do you think you are? You shouldn't have angered our masters. He will take everything you have. Your mind, your flesh included. You belong to him now. Fighters, don't give up. Yep. Do you really believe they can hear you? All your pathetic attempts to win turn to ash, don't you see? I mean, I've won everything, but okay. This is the great hero everyone's so afraid of? Come on, show us what you've got. Are you demon lords? No? That's what I thought. Earn the right to become my plaything, or die alone and forgotten in an unmarked cell. What are you waiting for, eh? Can't you hear them screaming? Why aren't you rushing to help them? Alright, you can't. You're just a mortal. A little insect that bites off more than it could chew. You're nobody. Where's the genetic path? Yes, I am immortal. I'm the commander of the Fifth Crusade. This is my city, my people, my destiny. Let the darkness perish. Be gone, demons. Who sent this army here, you beast? We all serve our master Baphomet. Okay. Well, he's dead. He promised us Dresden and your skin as a doormat. You only get Dresden or for Gunftown, the skin is mine. I'll do what that idiot mean how whatever. Be gone! Power rushes through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest bursts opens the spray of bloody droplets. The might best put upon you by the abyss and Yaru Warlesh erupts into this world, and you pay for it in purest agony. Light suffuses you, bright and shining. Light and the desire to protect your world at any cost. Don't pray now. Kill the demons. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that, I guess. With a bunch of flame strikes. Badass. If only I could cast 15 flame strikes in a moment. Oh! Hello? Hello, Mede. I'm your faithful servant. Hello. That's crazy. An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the same sound of fanfare that seems to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out from the glass onto the cobblestone of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
Whoa. There's no mistaking her, Iomade, the goddess who has deigned to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions shield her face, unable to withstand their radiance. The surviving demons quiver. The townsfolk fall to their knee. But the deity's eyes are on you and you alone. My goddess, praise be your name.
Rise. I have not come here to receive homage.
Sure?
I suppose you are asking yourself why I am here.
Yes.
Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
Sorry about the hand.
And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands.
For a moment, the goddess diverts her eyes from your face and looks over Dresden, surveying the chaos caused by the recent battle. The manifestation of your power.
I know how much light and hope you have brought to the Crusaders. Your achievements are indisputable. But during all that time, your followers believed that their leader was Heaven's chosen.
I believe that too.
This is a bitter lie. And goodness and justice cannot be based on lies.
Can you choose me now?
The light that emanates from you is deceiving and dangerously bright. It burns your companions, and one day it will burn you too.
I mean, I'm trying to fix that.
But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden.
Why are you here?
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all.
Yay.
That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Yay, my goddess, saying I'm a hero.
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
You're right, but what can I do about it?
I have come to help you.
Yay.
In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Alushanira, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you.
They did.
But they did not reveal the whole truth.
Yeah, I know.
Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you.
Why?
But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
What? Oh. Nocticula. The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess. Nocticula in the flesh. Standing beside her is Arulo Vorlesh, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
Murder time?
I did not come here to fight.
Yeah, but can we though?
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Can you banish this spawn of the abyss, goddess, or destroy them entirely?
I cannot do that, alas.
Dang it.
I will not subject Golarion to the war between deities, which will surely ensue if I personally intervene in mortal affairs.
I mean, you are intervening.
But if the demoness wishes to be present for our conversation, so much the better.
Sure.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss.
Okay.
But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now.
You kind of did that,
My sin,
Vorlesh.
to be precise.
Yes.
What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath?
Title drop.
Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Kind of refuse your powers all along, Vorlesh, like every single occasion I had.
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible? And only because he received that weapon from my profane hands. And the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
Look, if I have to give up my powers because my own goddess asks me, I'm gonna have to do that. Otherwise, if I keep them, I'm definitely going to have to reclass as another class. Because I'm not gonna disobey Iomade and still proclaim myself a paladin of Iomade.
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the world wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence.
I don't feel like
that
that
he is
dying,
yet
to be honest.
capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death.
Oh.
For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
Well, if I have to die for it, I will, I guess.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
What if I'm willing to sacrifice my life to close the world wound?
Oh, how noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege
Stop calling me
has more
that.
nobility in him than you expected. Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show him that he has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help.
The laws of the universe?
Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Bang, I mean, probably.
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billy-goat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
I mean, I did say no, and I'm not that dumb. What if I reject the power?
You will live.
Yay.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
Power?
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the Abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
Can I close the world wound if I reject the power? Maybe. Why were you trying to hide this from me, Natifila?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
Goddess, can you help me cleanse my souls of the influence of the Abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
So I'll die if I don't close the world wound, and I die if I close it.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
I'm starting to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise.
I mean, that's fine.
The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant.
Hey,
But its
Dougie.
only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you.
Do I need to save myself?
Now you know everything.
I don't think so.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
I think Arilu also has a wound over here, right?
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
With a flick of the witch's wrist, something changes in her. As if a veil has fallen, once so thin that it was almost invisible. But which also clouded your vision nonetheless. You can see what was hidden before, a deep open wound above Arilu's heart. I received my wound because you implanted the essence of the Abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. Why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you use your own soul as a key When you first opened the world wound?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
Ah, her too.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Rilu, my love, come over here.
Uh-oh. Rilu doesn't look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod. And then makes a very discernible gesture with her hand, and disappears as if she were never here.
Wait, I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt.
Okay.
But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
I think we're both gonna have to sacrifice ourselves for the world wound then.
Yes. Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal and become a legend among mortals.
Interesting.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
I might. I want to ask Aaron a question. Wait, no, Nightingale first.
If you have questions, ask away.
Why do you try to hide the fact that closing the world wound would kill me?
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it.
No.
But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Arilu, of course.
Now that we've decided to use Arilu to close the world wound, do you still want to keep the powers I acquired from her?
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Arilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Arilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely.
Okay.
You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Arilu slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
So, but we've discovered that when I reject power, I actually become more powerful. So if I take the legend mythic path, won't that be the most powerful of all because of how stuff works? Maybe, maybe not. I really let us the idea that she has a key to why.
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway.
I don't think so.
So she decided to leave in style.
Nah.
What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Strange. Where could she have fled off to?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the Abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Arilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that.
Maybe she's back at her laboratory?
If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
Aren't you afraid to stand in the presence of the goddess?
Tut tut! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous.
Ah.
I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
Okie dokie. Do you really plan to use me to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no.
Amber, help, please.
Of course,
Dang
Aurelio
it.
used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
Not yet.
Very well. It's time for you to make your decision then.
Before I make my decision, I want to ask Aomede some questions.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
Oh my god. How's your power different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
You imprisoned an entire host of angels instead of wordstones. Why?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission.
Sure.
They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals.
Oh.
In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn.
Indeed.
I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
Did you send your herald to follow me to the abyss, or did he go of his own free will?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
That's called a lie by omission.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
Do you know what happened to the herald?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured. And now demons are using him to attack Dresden.
Dresden?
They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war.
Okay.
Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here.
Maybe we can get to the rift to save the hand and kill Baphomet for good?
As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene.
I mean, you can.
But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
Ever since I acquired these powers, everyone has believed me to be Iomede's chosen. Why didn't you do anything to dispel these misunderstandings?
At first, I did not know who you were.
I'm
or
your
where
paladin.
Your powers originated.
Boo.
This was revealed to me only
Notice
when my
me.
herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years. So even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
Okay, well, I guess I can thank you for that.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from.
Well, so
She
did
didn't
I.
even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
Tada.
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for him? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
The demon lord sends before you. Why don't you just kill her?
I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial Lords would take up arms.
What's an Imperial
Then
Lord?
Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would
Hell?
break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
Are you not from heaven? Whatever. Why have you decided to descend to the world of mortals at this particular moment?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
Interesting. Why did I really do everything possible to lead us to the idea that she was a key too?
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the world wound will surely try to bring you down.
Maybe.
For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
How exactly can you help me cleanse myself of the influence of the abyss?
Aurilu has planted a piece of the abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul.
Okay.
It is time to make your
Companions,
decision then.
help me.
Perhaps your power came from the abyss, but your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
Okay.
Your power doesn't lie in magic tricks. You know it doesn't. Your real power is inside you. You can win without tricks. I will help you.
Okay.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but how can a demon grant the power of an angel? Listen, if you had no goodness inside, you couldn't have reached Lariel in the caves beneath Canabras. I remember how once, long ago, you showed me the light of heaven.
It was like 2 months
Maybe
ago.
I didn't believe in you right away, but I believe in you now. You've proven time and again that you deserve the light of heaven. You are my commander, marked by an angel. This power rightfully belongs to you.
I'm seeing a pattern.
As a member of the Order of the God Claw, I ought to advise you to obey the will of the goddess, or at least to take it into consideration. But as your companion, who has spent a lot of time with you, I can't help but notice you have reforged demonic Nahindrian power into angelic power. This is a sign of order triumphing over chaos. Perhaps there is room for maneuver here. That is why I advise you to weigh all the options and make your own decision.
Yeah, I'm seeing a big pattern.
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
Yeah, I'm not.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour. even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions.
Damon, I'm Paladin.
I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen. As to your original question, I'll be honest with you. Your power turns my stomach like sour prunes. Reject it, it can't hurt.
Thank you, Darren.
Ugh, these dames are tough. But Iomade is as tough as you. If she tells you to do something, you better do what she says. I can feel it in my tail. You're good and righteous and all that, so do what the righteous goddess is telling you. Maybe it'll even make my life a smidge easier. After you, become more like a human.
Interesting.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical
Shut up,
point of view.
Nino.
You are an experiment started by Aurilu Vorlek.
Decision made.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right.
Oh, what? Demon. No, it's fine. Angel or legend? Angel. Oh, I get wings. Yay. Another mythic feat. Sure. Improve critical greatsword. Saving throws. Mastery. Reflex. That's fine. Alright, give it to me. How about flash attacks? That's fine. Ooh. Let's see. Speed of light. Haste, but more attacks. All spells are level or quick hand. Attacks of the owner of the imbued weapon now additionally weapon damage to all enemies within 5 feet. Lasts longer. Bane Demon. One moment. Doggy care time. I wonder what Iomade is gonna say after that. Because if she rebukes me, I'm gonna reclass as another class. Duh. Abolish stuff, Bestow Divine, Demon Bane. +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls. And it stacks with the Bane specialty ability. Demon Bane. So for a total of +4. Let me go for the Everlasting Flame. Summon Astro Devas, first attack, Everlasting, gain wings, price attacks, and a bunch of spells. Angel, ooh! The choice is made. All you have to do now is announce it to everyone. I mean, the wings can do that for me. You sacrifice your own humanity to serve the forces of good, Goddess. Do not judge me if I chose to do the same.
It pains me to hear that. But I am not your judge, and I shall not stand in your way. At least not until I see that Golarion is under threat. You have chosen your path. Farewell.
A strange expression appears briefly on the luminous face of the goddess. Something like amazement mixed with understanding. She nods slowly.
Lady Aurilu's experiment goes on. You know, boy, if
Shut
it's
up.
successful...
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Aurilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
Shut up too. So now I'm kind of becoming a full-on angel. Weird. I guess I'm not a mortal anymore. Also weird. And everybody probably has another mythic level to go up. So we have to capture Aurelio, save the queen, do stuff, save the hand, or finish him. Whichever one's possible. Hey, Dougie, he's back again. Again. Hey, angels are here. And Dresden's back. That's nice. That's not me, is it? Nah, it's not. Okay, there's a lot of angels here. Hey, is that Targona's model but with both wings? Like regular wings? Angel wings? What was that? Okay. A step away from defeat. Or victory. Ayo. I can't believe it. Victory. And what a victory. Light has returned to Dresden and the demons are running crying back to the demon mummies. Dresden's been lost again and again. But again and again we win it back. You win it back, Commander. For light, for truth, for life. What's the city like now? It's been cleared of demon and is shining bright as a temple with 1,000 candles. I don't think it looked this good even back when it was first founded. There isn't victory yet. We're not by the demons, but they could return and continue tormenting the innocents. You betcha. Those combs didn't know who they were messing with. What's the situation like on their front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could raise. She could raise the Sword of Valor and advance on the demons. There's been no word for her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking ears even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. And I doubt anyone except you will be able to find out. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere, the Ivory Labyrinth I bet. And they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units and then closing the portals before we can get to them. We've lost more scum than I care to admit, before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you could get to one of the portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens, you get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor herald in there. If he's alive, you can free him. How do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. You dared to go against the goddess, and she forgave you. Oof! My mind can't comprehend it. I was worried about your impotence, you would be the death of us all, but now I think that you are strong enough to stand against the abyss even without heaven's help. I do need your help. As you just heard, I have to catch Aurelio. Any idea where I might look for her? Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all of this time, but now that that avenue is close to her, Nocticula and the other demon lords are slaving for a piece of her. I think she's someplace around here in the wound. Some nasty little place like Is, or maybe she went as far as Threshold. An entire army of demons enhanced by Nihedrian crystals has been sent here. It's being led by a demon named Mustasafen. Do you know anything about that? Scouts report the movements of a large demon army not far to the southwest of Dresden. They were marching across a dried out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I've heard. Purula's Fall. That's for the report. I'll be setting off without delay. Go on and fly, chase the demons away from us. Now I know for sure that 5th Crusade will be the last. It's all over for the fiends. They finally met an enemy they could never have seen coming. Just do one thing for me. Come back to Dresden if you can. Folks are the one but to your light. Those who are left coming back, and new people are arriving. They need someone to tell them what to do. They need someone to show them. Deal with the bladesmith. Hey, Rigel. Rigel looks slightly more tense than usual. Arthur, I have fairly important news. I'll do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report. Specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by Ailu Vorlesh and Articula has caused discomfort. The Order have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the Orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. How could you even think that reporting this to the Order would be a good idea? Well, he has to. What kind of reaction should I expect from the Hell Knights? Any, up to including a formal declaration of war, which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it develops into an open conflict. Very well. Excellent. This is all I had to report, so I will return to my duties and you may attend to your other affairs. The final verdict. Arthur. The succubus gazes at you despondently. He always speaks quietly, but now her voice is very audible whisper. In my dream, a fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table, I remember. I've returned to my dream world so many times, the nightmare still lurks there, but I want to understand why this table is so important. Why did it survive the fire? I can't figure out what makes it special. It looks like a simple piece of furniture. It just stands there. What is this supposed to mean? What am I doing wrong? Is your nightmare still attacking you? Not openly. It still lurks in the shadows, gnawing on my soul from within. It never leaves me. But it doesn't try to fight me again. Would you like to enter your dream again? I don't think that will help. We've already been there together and there must be something else. It must look at it from a different side. But how do you find the other side of a dream? The other side of a dream is called reality. Perhaps this table represents something that you're supposed to do in real life? You might be right. But what exactly should I do? Find a table, buy one, perhaps I should learn to craft of a carpenter and make one myself? So many possibilities. And I don't even know where to begin. Perhaps Desna can help you solve the riddle? But she was the one who asked me to solve it. I don't think she was going to tell me the answer. Where did the table come from? Where did it come from? I remember now, there was a loaf of bread on the table. That was Anivia's dream, remember? She said she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with all the other fragments of her dream, but the table remained. If this table came from Anivia's dream, perhaps you should talk to her. Bleh. Come on. I've been living amongst mortals for a while now, but there's still so much I don't understand about your kind. How you live, what you dream about. You're right, I should ask Anivia. That's a good idea, but could you please talk to her instead? I don't even know how to begin a conversation like this. It's so personal. Okay. Next. Little Hawkblade, Commander. The Inquisitor greets you with a bow. I'm sincerely gladdened by your return, and I was delighted to hear of your recent victories. It is a shame that my duty has kept me away from the front line. I would like to take up a place in the ranks of your Crusaders, and perhaps I will still have a chance to do so, but before that happens, we must address another issue. I suppose you have already guessed at what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery we made at Count Arendelle's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which is called the Other. I retreated. Yeah. Why did your search take so long? Because we're dealing with the Raven phenomenon, a true anomaly. The Mendev Inquisition has a blah 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 blah. So what have you learned? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a horrible moment of their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happen in various corners of Golarion, but no two incidents ever occur at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasions. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Variation Arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the Other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. A decapitated body was found in the laboratory. Her death was never... But her note survived, including the description of the ritual. I discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I'm inclined to consider it a reputable weapon. What do we need to do? We must carefully prepare the ritual and then bring Count Arende to the designated location. The ritual will allow the Other, weaken his connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the Other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the Other with the ritual, it will either escape or, the worst case scenario, draw us into its realm. Hence we must figure it out, and then I suppose defeat it. There is one more issue. Aside from the fact that we will have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature, the Other's suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment. And this means the Count must know nothing as well. The best course of action will be to take the Count to a designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him and make him appear that his life is in danger. The Other will believe that its gateway is in peril, and then I hope it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap. But it's crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, that it is Darren who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there's no knowing what may happen. Okay. Do you think the Other will appear to protect Darren? The Count has been in danger many times before, and nothing special has happened. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You shared part of your mythic powers with them, then journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell a tale. I believe the Other understand this. It must also understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor, but an enemy of this gateway. I am certain it will react to a threat coming from you as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. How dangerous is it? It is extremely dangerous, which is why I have come with you with this. All the evidence I've collected on the Other, in particular the list of his victims, include powerful demons and strong mortal mages. It makes me certain that we're dealing with something extraordinary here. It is stronger and more dangerous than battlers and other generals of the Abyss. I also suspect the Other... Also suspect that Oracle's powers that the count has developed come from the other. As a rule, only gods, Imperial Lords, and other extremely... What's the difference between gods and Imperial Lords? I'm asking you for help for the city of all that dwell on the Galarian. I believe you can show up on strategic position if the other doesn't suspect we're preparing a trap. If the end is the gateway, can we just kill him? We can by killing the count, but first I'm not sure that the other won't try to protect this gateway. And oppose the idea in principle. Sometimes Inquisitor must make hard decisions. I've made a great many in my lifetime. First I can kill a person possessed by demon, but if he or she really... We have a way of fighting the other. I won't agree to commit cold-blooded murder. Are you sure that this other is not hostile towards us? All this time it's never tried to attack me. I'm sure that this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence of my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Wherever the author manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I'm positive that it is responsible for the magically decapitated corpses, the one we found everywhere. I'm also convinced that the other is pursuing some interest of its own, and thus far it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. I'll help you. Thank you. Let's go over the entire operation once more. I'm convinced that we must lure out the other somewhere far from Dozen and the other populated places. I'll mark it on your map. I'll wait you there with ritual circle prepared, but before we reach the crucial moment, you must make the Count and the other believe that the Count is in danger. I suppose the easiest way would be to tell him that we have made the deal with the Many of Inquisition, and the Count will have to face punishment for the crimes. This case would be my greatest triumph, or my greatest failure, but I firmly believe that it must be done. Remember my word, the other must be convinced that we doesn't know. Okay. But maybe if I trust Darren with this information, we can help him more. Latimas, a pale ghostly image in front of you. You recognize Latimas the Antiquarian, the scholar you helped some time ago. Its translucent form flickers intermittently, and you have difficulty making out his words. Commander, it's Latimas. I won't be able to maintain the spell for long. I open the door, there's treasure room. Please hurry. Manage to open the door? I'm on my way. I won't enter without you. Please. Melissa. Commander, you look up to see Melissa, the green-eyed fisherwoman from the village of Chili Creek. Her hair is a mess. Swarm, mythic path? Help, please help me. He's gone crazy. He will kill him. What happened? You remember the cleric? The locals weren't very blah 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 blah, but little by little he became one of us. He told us about meeting you, they just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually we became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, that's when he lost it. He became violent. We even thought about leaving the village, but when my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. What caused this change? It's a village tradition. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having the cleric of a foreign god in the village. However, my relationship was really disappointed. I became worshipping in Wrestle too. How'd you get here? By a miracle. I'll help you. Okay. Give me more quests, come on. More. How's the crusade looking? Please don't be too bad. Please. Come on, game. Okay. Okay. The attractive impulse. An ancient gemstone called the glove. Sure. A scouting party was captured by a succubus who introduced herself as a priestess of Naticula. She did not harm the soldiers and merely asked them to deliver a message. The demons offering the commander a deal. No. The tieflings. Lawful unlocks right on succubus decree. Energy points. Yoink. The demon may be up to something. It's better to send force to destroy her. Yeah. Report? Thanks to the power of the Wardstone residing in the demon siege was much less bloody than it could have been. Enough soldiers survived in the citadel to form a fighting detachment that is now waiting the commander's orders. Yay. The commander's absent, the Crusaders were led by Queen Galfrey, but everyone remembered that the official title of leader of the Crusaders not be taken away. Many warriors run away. One of the Crusaders is a criminal on the run. 1 year ago, the knight murdered a noble in Nerosan and escaped justice. The killer repented and joined the Crusade army to atone for his sin. Try him. Under protection. Give his head. Try him, I guess. The criminal stripped of his knighthood was sent to serve time in Canabri's jail. The murder has been punished and the victim's daughter has been a substantial donation to the Crusader cause. Next. Study the unusual crystal. The crystal came upon old man. Oh, that's the Nihedrian crystal. Removal gold for turnable units increases by 10%. We're back with this. Heaven's Warrior. Fine. Ah, we're back to having our diplomatic councils leveled up. Can I upgrade something to a bastion? No? Okay. Let's look at our armies. Oh, we have a couple. How about leaders? Hey, they're still here. Yay. Come on, come on. Okay, 3 days. We have to wait 3 days for our generals to come back. 100 monastic devas. Dang. And we have some paladins waiting on the side. Let's do some recruitment. Hedge knights, hardened veterans, headhunters, rogues, shield bearers, convicts, rangers. Can I have some clerics, please? Hey, clerics. Duelists, conscripts, shield bearers, light cavalry. There we go. Also hedge knights. So we also lost our hell knights. That's bad. Church guards. No. Marksmen. Yes. How about more mercenaries? We're out of resources. Boop. And we have resources. I have a bunch of new abilities. Mass teleportation. Move the army on the point of the global map that is unoccupied by enemies. We still hold the same territory as before. Is Calabri's rebuilt? Can I do something about that? Calabri's. What's up? No, travel. No. But on the map. Nope, I can't. So we have these territories to explore. What's this? Is this what I think it is? I don't know. And there's all these armies to defeat still. Ancient map of Sarkoris. Some... okay, enemies. Okay, I think this is our most obvious path forward. A bunch of weak demons. Weaker armies. So we can rebuild our armies. Okay. Let me just manage our armies. So we have mass teleportation. A call to arms. Adds units to the target army with the total value of stuff. The unit type is chosen randomly from the units that are already present in the army. I can print units. Print some angels, please. 750 times mythic rank. Okay, move a bit. Let me use it. Oh yeah, almost double. It recovers in 15 days. Mighty Tempest. Takes physical damage. Cover the target general's energy. That's amazing. I think we're gonna storm through all these enemies. So now that I can print units, it's basically just a cheat code. We have now infinite angels. Yay. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay. So, let's wait 3 days before we can do anything about our armies, because we need generals assigned to them. Let's see. The land of Yachwatch. I want to see the actual map so I can make a decision on our travels. Oh wait, no, we also have a bunch of companion quests. I need to talk to Anivia for Arushale. Darren, I need to get into the trap. Take Regil to the outpost. What else? What else? I don't know what else. Hey, Anivia. Did Captain Selkin and his people depart with the Queen? What happened? I remember. Fine, Captain. Where do you think he went? Did he go get in the way? Do you remember when I asked you about your dream? You said you wanted to learn how to bake bread. Can you tell me more about that? Is this for Ushale? I can see you, you can come out. She's just there. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to Bread. Anivia sighs pensively, her eyes gazing to the distance. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom hid me from our enemies in the Temple of Desna. Nidal, my birthplace, is a horror show. It could crumble into the sea tomorrow. I threw a party, but the temple was a tiny oasis of peace and calm. I didn't stand, watch cook a mixed dough. I can't remember. And then I bailed, scummy jobs. Remember there was the thing that kept me going. When I was sitting with my eyeballs in gore or dragging myself to the slums with an arrow in my side, I remember the smell of bread. Commander, have you thought about what you'll do after we win? I mean, I'll die, probably. I mean, once we smash the demons, close the world wound, hung our weapons, what then? I know my war will be well and truly over the morning I get up, mix up a dough and put it in the oven. And then the smell of fresh bread will wake Irabeth and she'll come into the kitchen, and I'll break her off a steaming friggin' piece. That's when I'll truly know in my gut that this crusade's over, that our peaceful lives has begun. Bleh. I usually listens to Anivia with a rapt attention. When Anivia finishes, the succubus silent for a long time, and then briskly wipes her eyes. Thank you, Anivia. Desna bless you. I think I understand now. I think I truly understand. Every turns to you. You can see a sparkle of hope in her eyes again. Something that's been missing ever since you last visited to the world of dreams. Arthur, we need to go there again, to the dream world. Now I know how to solve the riddle. Please come speak to me in private as soon as we can. Okay. Does not teach you that everything we do in our working hours begins in our dreams. So what exactly, how many quests do I have to do? Companion quests. Go to the Art of Mystery. Okay. Treasure of Midnight Isles. The last chapter to do that. Oh, we didn't find the other half of the Lexicon of Paradox. The City of Locusts. Find Mustafan. Find the entrance to the prison. Find Galfrey. Go to the Dragon Ground Burial. Help in this Chili Creek. Find Selkind. Head to the demon army near the Shrine of Pruvla. Meet the hand and learn of Queen Galfrey. Solve the riddle. Deal with the Bladesmith wherever he is. Visit the Hell Knight. Ursula Darren. Capture all regions in the world wound. Storyteller, I need to speak with him again. Let's go with the storyteller and then I'll end the stream there.
March on.
Look at my badass wings. I can just turn them off too. Okay. Is it possible for me to become a fallen angel if I become evil? My alignment becomes evil? That could be interesting. Anyway. Outside, the streets. I want to speak with the storyteller. Come on. Load. Please. Hey. So go south. Up. The city doesn't look that different from last time. Hey, storyteller. Show Galfrey's letter. You spoke. You mentioned you could use this letter to tell me about Queen Galfrey's feelings. The moon is peering into my window. The sole observer is of my weakness. Dresden is quiet, almost as if I am the only one in the fortress at this hour of the night. I'm alone, utterly, always. I pick up the quill and shake off a drop of ink that threatened to fall on the paper, which would have ruined what is already my third draft of this letter. Why am I writing it? I'll never read it. I falter. The quill pours over the paper, but my hesitation doesn't last. I don't know where you are, my hand writes. When was this? On the eve of her departure. Is Dresden ever that quiet? Unlikely, but I'm telling you of Queen Galfrey's feelings. Please continue. My hand is shaking. My heart pounds in my chest like a bird trying to break free from its cage. My eyes fog over. I wipe a tear from my cheek. What's happening to me? Where does this feeling of guilt come from? I've always acted as the duty commanded, always. A deep breath. I think the shaking has stopped, but the hand that's holding the quill can barely move. Forgive me, I write down the last words of the letter. He'll never see me. Forgive me. Forgive me. What, was he feeling guilt or something else? I cannot answer that question definitively. I merely touch upon her thoughts, tapping into a faint trace of her feelings. But I can say one thing for certain, those feelings were strong. Thank you, storyteller. Nautica spoke well of you, she says hello. Her favor flatters me, and the memories of the time when I was younger warms my heart. but also fills me with other darker feelings. Such a shame. Ugh. Is it a good game? Yeah. I thought the beginning of the 4th act was a bit slow, but by now I'm feeling really good about it. I mean, it's not over yet, but hey, feeling good up till now. But it's kind of different from the last game, the Pathfinder Kingmaker. Different feeling, different vibe, different theme. I don't know how to express it. Oh well. But I would recommend it. Good game, GG, yay. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, the Lady in Shadow. Her favor flatters me, and the memories of the times when I was younger warms my heart, but also fills me with other darker feelings, such as shame. It's sad to remember how foolish and self-satisfied I was back then, how much I enjoyed the fear and respect of the respawn of the abyss surrounding me, and how completely I belong to the Lady in Shadow, who charmed me the moment we met. I mean, she is a succubus. Don't know what to tell you, dude. Anyway, I think that's it for now. Thanks, bro. No problem. I like it, so, you know. Good game. I mean, it's high quality and stuff. Nothing to complain there. Gameplay is good for a CRPG, if you like that kind of games, which I do. Story, pretty good. Good twists, good stuff. Anyway, I have to take care of the dog. 1 second. Okay, 3 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Hey. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream there. Oof. Been going on for a while. All this reading is starting to scratch my throat. Was a good game. Good stuff. Good. Positive. Thumbs up. Anyway. Whoop. Let me just save, because I don't want to lose all this progress. And